Hello, my friends. How you going? I had a cup of coffee before I went live today. Just getting some merch stuff done. So I'm ready to go now. Don't even have to wait for a whole record to go. Look at me, ahead of the fucking game, I think. Or I'm so munted today that I fucked everything up, and I'll be forgetting a whole bunch of shit. We'll see.
Here's an old one, almost as old as me.
YouTube chat for one. There we go. Oh, I forgot something. Beautiful. Who's that then? Oh, it's Wilf Puff. Hello. 109 months. That's a fucking hell of a long time, isn't it? Jesus Christ.
Well now.
Speaking of a long time, Chaos throwing down a 79 as well. Almost time, baby. It's almost time. How are you, mate? Executioner and everything. Fucking sick cunt. On a shirt now. Look at that. Phenom for 90 months. Another fucking ridiculously huge sub. Jesus fucking Christ.
I remember you.
Is that Little Ali?
Back from war.
Little Ali. Little Ali.
Good.
The 22 months. Jumping in with the big boys, huh? Little Oleg. Thank you, Ali. Thank you so much. Almost 2 years now, by the way. Which is nothing to fucking scoff at, yeah? Unbelievable. Thanks so much. I hope the show's still paying off for you, mate. Speaking of merch, the sweatshirt was shipped yesterday from Latvia, of all places. From Latvia. Isn't that where Tornus is from? I feel like Tornus is from Latvia. I knew a chick from Estonia once. One of my mates' misses over in Holland.
Ooh,
Latvia's Tornus, I reckon.
I remember
How's
you.
that?
Back from war, are we?
Good.
Good.
I wonder what Latvia's like this time of year. Another almost 2 fucking years. Fail boating, dude. What's going on, man? Look at that. 20 fucking 3 months. What a champion. Cheers, brother. How are you? Big boy mouse pad arrived this week. It's fucking dope as fuck.
Yes.
First time using a long pad. It's
smell
nice,
of
isn't it?
proper
I just got mine
devotion.
yesterday.
Welcome back.
Beautiful.
Old friend. We've missed you.
Old guy, was it 22 months, 23 months, and then old guy yells at clouds like, fuck it, man, let's go all the way. 24 months. The 2-year anniversary. What a legend. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the show. Cheers, mate. Hope you had a nice weekend. I'm sorry, I know, Frago. I'm early today. How good are long mouse pads, though, right? Like desk mats? I'd never go back. I got 2 mice as well, so I kind of move it around and shit. Fucking great, mate. These ones are gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Got some of that. Hog wall one. Look at that. I mean, it's better in color, but how fucking sick is that shit? What an absolute banger, right? My fog wall desk mat has arrived. It looks great and the quality's top notch. Mine too! Apparently, they take the same amount of time to ship to Australia as they do the rest of the world. That's new. There's some fair and balanced shipping policy. They hold yours at bay to make sure that mine gets there on time. I love it. It really did come out nice, right? Like, it's nice and bright. It's really clear and crisp. You can really see the fucking details in it. This is the first time I've seen it that, like, up so close. See Volpin's work, but it is a proper piece of art. There's a shitload of detail in there. It's really bright down the bottom. There's a nice contrast between Vlad and the fog wall. Something Volpin was very particular about. Fucking sick. I just paid customs for my mouse pad today. I'll be getting it within the week. That's such a strange concept to me. You gotta pay to get it into the country. I feel like I've been stung by it once before on something, but out of 1,000 things, it's never been something I had to do. It's so weird.
Another
And I'm sorry.
has returned. Welcome back.
Maybe I pay it in GST when I purchase it or something. I don't fucking know. Seems dodgy, but hopefully you get it soon though, mate. Thank you, Marcel, for 3 months. Welcome back. How are you? Good to see you. Great to have you here. Cheers, mate.
Yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Do not swear. Welcome back. All excessive profanity. Have you watched the most recent Game of Thrones episode? I would love to hear your take. All I can say, without spoiling for anybody, is I love a mid-season episode. I always look forward to it. And even though some careless cunt on Twitter had to tweet out a photo of a particular fucking thing, and I was like, oh, I know what's going to happen immediately as a result of just catching that, because cunts just can't keep their fucking mouths shut for more than a second, apparently. Like, while watching the episode, they have to be tweeting about it. Putting that aside, it was fucking awesome, man. I feel like there was a couple of little tiny criticisms I could make, like a little bit of like, would that really happen? Like, you know, like fucking, that's a hard sell. But overall, the episode ended, and I was just like, fuck, man. I feel like I just watched an episode of Game of Thrones because I can't fucking stop thinking about what happens next. Like, what are the implications of what just happened? And so many things just happened that I like that's very important, and that's very important, but that's so much more important. It shits all over that. But how could it possibly? Because that's so important, you know. Like, that's what is next episode gonna have? That's what a great feeling. Yeah, I loved it. I really did. Beautiful payoff after 3 episodes of pretty relaxed build up for the season. Oh, nice, Lady Clarice. You're catching me quick. I think I'm at 50 now. You're going to have to push a little bit more out, or I'll have to slow down. I'd love to be enjoying a cuppa out of my brand new mug, courtesy of Ruben. However, Australia Post decided to send mine from Melbourne to Queensland, just cause. So, a little longer. What the fuck? Dodgy cunts, mate. What's that all about? What's that all about, eh? Well, hopefully you'll be able to enjoy a lovely drink out of it shortly. Most shit is sent from Latvia within Europe. There you go. Okay. Ah, nice, Ali. Last time your first sub was during Elden Ring. Isn't that cool? 23 months ago. We were doing our Elden Ring first playthrough. Sounds about right. Flame bugs. Extreme food poisoning. What the fuck, man? Get well soon, brother. That sounds rough. As guts. Fogwall long sleeve arrived. It looks and feels great. Yeah? Fuck yeah. Nice, man. I was having a look at, I haven't got mine yet, but I was having a look at them to try and replicate that with a different design, and I realized it's a bit less long sleeve and a bit more crew neck, I think. Like, it's a bit less t-shirt, a bit more jumper. I think that might work out well in the end. Something a bit thicker and nicer because of the all-over pattern, you know? Pretty fucking pumped to see what the quality's like myself, but I'm glad I got the mats in. Got to see the design, the Fogwall design, up close and personal, finally. It's beautiful. G'day, Juby. How are you, mate? Oz is fucked when you're importing expensive items.
Another expert
Really?
has returned. Welcome back.
Weird, huh? This is like big shit. Cars and guitars, eh? Alright. Thank you, slothful programmer. How are you, mate? Fucking, cheers, brother. Whenever you get something from outside the EU, they need to check if it requires additional taxes, and even if it doesn't, they still charge you an administration fee for checking. Fucking dog shit. Fucking dog shit. In Ireland, right? So I guess there's that Brexit thing. It's making things a bit more difficult, right? Seems everything else I got was shipped from Latvia outside of my hoodie and mouse pad. The mouse pads must all come from one spot. They're fucking big and heavy. I can see why they charge me so much for shipping. Fucking huge. Nice takes on Twitter lately as well. In it, poor FromSoft narratives and voice acting. Some cunts, man. Some fucking cunts. Shitting on Dark Souls because it's got no story, shit voice acting, and a huge audience that it doesn't deserve. I don't usually pluck a fuckwit comment out to be exposed because it's Twitter. I prefer my hot takes here, light fellow. within a nice, you know, audience of people that are actually interested in hearing them, and not just people that want inflammatory fucking shit to fuck around with on Twitter. But every now and then, in that weird place betwixt sleep and awake, when you're scrolling through a Twitter feed, something just jumps out. You're like, fucking motherfuckers. Thanks, brother. You go on Twitter on a Monday, Arvo, you bring that on yourself. I know. I should be avoiding Twitter more so that I don't get done by spoilers, but for some reason. I've got my book out now. I used to bring my Kindle with me all the time. But lately I've just been reading before I go to sleep. And not having it on me, you know? But I think I brought it out today because I'm going to Melbourne tomorrow. And I'm going to just try and keep my Kindle with me instead of my phone for going forward again, you know? I'd rather read a chapter of a book than spend the same amount of time scrolling through Twitter and getting angry at fuckheads. It's so much better in the book. And God, it's a great book.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store.
Ooh.
Wicked.
Grabbing a fucking beanie, Uraka! Cheers, brother! And something else apparently. I don't know what else. I gotta figure out how to... I was trying to figure out how to get the API to tell me more than one thing, but it just seems to pick one thing. And that's it. Sweet fucking merch, you killed it. Nice, dude. With that beanie, there was actually a previous version of that until the other day. And Ash got one sent out. Ash works with us. And the design wasn't quite good enough. They tried their best, for sure. Over at fucking Fourth Wall fucking HQ, I guess. Can I show that? Yeah, there we go. But it come out. You can you can sort of see they had to thin the lettering in order to get it to embroider properly. It was just too complex of a pattern. So I decided I'm going to, for now anyway, I'm going to just upload an Axe flat version. And I'm telling you this because you are the first person to get one. And I would love it if you could let me know how the quality is of the embroider when you do. Because, yeah, I think it'll just, it's clean. It's not quite as cool, I think, as the full Excessive Profanity logo, but it's got a cleaner vibe to it, which is nice. And it's just going to embroider better, you know? So it is I hadn't really thought about that, Gawa, because, you know, I hadn't actually considered the process of actually embroidering. Like a machine actually having to do that, but yeah. Quite the pain in the balls, I think, and not worth the effort. So, Ash has got an exclusive, and, well, at the moment, so do you. Yeah, Stockton, that's okay. Everybody who's been buying stuff from the store anyway knows that they know me, you know, like, there might be some shit, because I'm a fucking idiot. But, eventually, it'll all work out for the best.
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we?
Easer! Hey, mate.
Good.
That's what I forgot to do. Restart this PC before I went live. It's a bit jittery. Hey, Isa, thank you. This handsome cunt. Cheers for the content. My fucking pleasure, mate. Cheers. Enjoy the show. Hope you're having a good one. Mayo, filling you in that the Fogwall desk mat just arrived and it looks insane. Dude, I got mine too, and it's fucking so sick, right? It actually looks and feels so beautiful. The colors come out. I love it. I got both of the Fogwall versions and both of the me holding the mug versions from Dave. So I've got 4 of the fuckers. And I would have ordered more, to be honest, if it wasn't going to be so ridiculous on shipping. Ended up paying a lot more in shipping than for the mats, to be honest. But worth it. I've got 4 now. And I'm really happy with how it come out. Fucking pumped. I'm glad you're happy with yours. Cheers, mate. Look good on the desk, eh? So fucking weird map though. I don't get that shit. I'm level 62 now on my character. I think I'll leave this one to play alongside with you and another character for my own adventures into the DLC and beyond. Oh yeah, cool. I mean, I respect that. Having a dedicated vamp hunter. Beautiful. I've started to level a bit quicker. I wonder if that'll maintain. To be fair, I haven't been going through any particularly difficult zones. No, Brexit in Ireland. We fought for hundreds of years to not be a part of the British Empire. Okay, that makes sense. It's still United Kingdom though, right? But not British Empire. I was not aware that there was a difference. Does that mean you guys are still Euros then? No, that would make sense. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Makes perfect sense. My bad. It's still a part of the European Union, not part of the United Kingdom. Right. Huh. Go fucking figure. I don't know why. I just assumed it was England, Ireland, Scotland, and Wales were all United Kingdom. Huh. Shows what I fucking know. To be fair, I haven't been to Ireland yet, alright? I've been to a lot of fucking places, but I haven't made it to Ireland yet. There's a whole thing, the Troubles. Okay. I've seen fucking Peaky Blinders and Boondock Saints, alright? So I know pretty much everything there is to know about Ireland. Right, so Northern Ireland is part of the UK, and the South isn't. Right. Ask Cillian Murphy whether he's Irish or British. Interesting. The more you fucking know, eh? Not the Republic of Ireland, right? Yep. I should absolutely know more, or at the very least that. Don't maintain the leveling. I'm just catching up. Yeah, well, it all depends. Like, I'm gonna get to an area like Rylakaria, for example, and probably just get bogged down to the point where I don't get to level forever, because actually making it through one grace to the next can be hard enough, let alone making it through with your souls intact. And with the PvP on top of it, it's almost impossible. But out here in Leonia, there's graces everywhere. It's super easy for me to make sure that I can spend what I get and recollect what I lose. I'm happy with all three items. Cap, mug, and mat. Fuck yeah. I've got my mugs. Print's fine. I just don't like the design as much as I could. Well, I guess one of mine didn't come out, didn't print well enough. Anyway, mug could be better. I haven't got my cap yet. Interested to see how that looks. Love my fucking mat. Is that whiskey you're drinking? I wish. It's just water. I'm in the middle of an Invisalign treatment for a year and can't drink anything other than fucking water without taking it out, and that's a whole thing because you're only allowed to have it out for 2 hours of every day. So if you just take it out to have like a cup of tea or a cup of coffee or something, then you really kind of just want to be focusing on getting that done. Otherwise, like if I just sit here chatting, it'll be 45 minutes just, you know, sipping away at a cup of tea, and then it's almost half me bloody eating time done, isn't it? Pain in the fucking ass, to be honest. Did you decide if you were doing the DLC first? I haven't decided yet, Aaron. No, I'm still figuring it out. I know you don't generally emphasize mechanical considerations in these games, but your decision to pop some points into Vigor in response to the reality of a PvP-filled playthrough has me wondering. Will you try and juice your flasks, get the mixing flask thing, and similar, even if they're out of Vlad's story flow? I don't know. I've got good cause to head back down into Limgrave after Rylakaria to wander the nights, wander the roads, wander the graveyards, searching for a way for Vlad to get in touch once again with the dark, with death. perhaps as recompense for bailing on Fear, in order to get back into Fear's good books, let's say. And in doing so, a good reason to go and get the Wondrous Flask, which I believe I remember being in a forest in an old Marika church somewhere around nearby an elevator that goes down to Siofria, somewhere nearby a ruins with a wolf cunt in there that I never got to do much with, you know, like I've got old memories, tattered memories of places like that. And then of course a bunch of Erdtrees along the way, and you know, and little saplings. I feel like it's better for me to organically hump that shit up than to just specifically go hunt it all down. And in that way, there's a gradual increase in Vlad's efficacy in combat as well, rather than big jumps, you know? Which I think is good. It creates kind of like eras of hunting, you know? Same as like a new weapon thrown into the mix. Like obviously pre-Frozen Needle and post-Frozen Needle is very different Vlads. And then pre-character customization and post-character customization will be very different Vlads. And that'll usually come around to like a cool fucking bit of gear we find that ties the room together. And then I'd rather it be those kinds of things that set the tiers of PvP apart rather than pre 15 fucking 15 flasks post, or you know, pre flasks full heal post. I'd like to keep that gradual. Sorry, I didn't explain that properly. It's been a long school holidays. Isn't that weird, Gawa? Everyone got their mats today across the world at the same time. How's that work? You just got Invisalign Ezra. When? I've lost 5 kilos with Invisalign in 2 months because I can't eat and drink when I want, right? Isn't it fucking... It's a pain in the ass, isn't it? 2 months. What's that? 8 weeks. So, on your 4th tray, right? And I'm on my 8th tray, I think. So, what am I? W now. I think that's right. That's good, actually. Further along than I thought. Nice. I need this shit to finish. A well-crafted narrative component to stay competitive in PvP. I might have known you'd have a chef's kiss plan. I don't, but I have to wing it, right? And make it up as I go. And I just gotta make little decisions along the way rather than big ones that affect too far ahead, yeah? I can't see too far ahead. I just have to trust that it'll be okay, and that if things just go bad for one reason or another, we'll just adapt and veer off into a different direction. Everything should be there's no need to stick to traditional shit, and there's no need to think too far ahead. Let's just play it by ear, day by day. A good way to do Twitch. You think we'll see any death sorceries? I hope so. Although there was a lot of Vlad beforehand. I wanted to go with ice and blood this time, and then start veering back into death and darkness later. But I also don't know what the DLC will hold, or if I missed anything, sort of before. I'm not exactly sure how that'll look. The arc, like, will we start veering away from the frost stuff, or will there still be some attachment to Rani and? Because there was a reason why Vlad gave up his powers of the dark in the first place. And it wasn't just simping for Rani. It was for access to an infinite wealth of knowledge in Raya Lucaria. Magic and power. And I don't know if you want to go back from that. We've got access to all these amazing spells, all these amazing options. Can I somehow weave death, darkness, blood, frost, and magic together into something cool? I guess we'll find out. Did you fucking just beat Millennia, by the way, AK? Fuck yeah, I beat that rock cunt. It didn't register, but I remember you saying you were fighting Millennia before. Good on you, mate. Bravo. Let me, I'm glad you were going through an orthodontist and not a random online service for the Invisalign. Most of the mail order ones are shit and cause issues. Fair. I'm only doing it because my fucking dentist wants me to do it, you know? So he said it's the only way he's going to get that replacement tooth in properly. Not to mention, once I've straightened all my teeth, I can start fixing up a few other problems and then you know, just have good teeth again, maybe.
Another expletive
The first time.
returned. Welcome back.
First night. Welcome back, motherfucker. Good morning. How you doing, dude? What's going on? You're on tray 6 at the moment. Okay, so then you're what, 14 weeks in then? Yeah, I think you're already just behind me then. Nice. The one that I just put on. Nice. After this point, I really have no idea what the track list order is. I'd say this is the third disc, but they don't really tell you which. Oh yeah, they do. It is the third disc. Yeah, I nailed it. This should be disc 2 then. I hate that I got some try-hard cunt 12 times last stream, but I like it. I wondered if it was A-Care, but his name wasn't Stronk, it was Weak, which was a lie. Did you just... Like, I would just block him so you can't invade him anymore, right? I'm not sure if this is something you know, but Siofra is pronounced Shifra, similar to how the name Siobhan is Siobhan. Right, Siobhan, yeah, I see. So is that like, Shifra? Is that Irish? Or I feel like the names like Neve, it's just spelled Nymph, I think it was. Always catch me off with that as well, like fellow. I just don't remember there being anything in the game that corrected my pronunciation. Makes it difficult for me. Hey Nick, here's a riddle for you. Who's a tired insomniac ball of nerves in a shutting down body with a fucked up shoulder that needs no tips and pointers for composing riddles? Maybe you? Yeah? Apparently people are whispering Nick to be like, hey, here's an idea for a riddle. And he's like, you know what? I don't want to do riddles anymore. Not that I've been benefiting from them at this point anyway. I'm just not in that zone right now. I wonder, it might be in the future, but right now, there's no. I feel like once I've explored every area that I can, and then it's like, if you go past this point, you will miss things. Right? That's the point where I turn around and I go, well, I've explored here and here and here and here. Now, what do I do? Do I explore all of it again and then explore all of it again until I finally stumble upon what it is that I'm missing? No. I get a riddle and I start trying to chew on that, right? But giving me riddles now where I haven't explored all of these areas and I'm just... the riddle isn't going to change how I triangulate a zone and explore it, you know? Unless it's missable, and then it's a little bit different. Yeah, it seems like as long as I don't... Well, with the exception of don't go to the Albinoric village before Stormbale. Stormbale, there hasn't been any missable shit, right? Good on you, AK. Hey, what me doing? The merch just arrived. I'm loving my new Fogwall Premium t-shirt and the massive coffee mug. Fuck yeah, mate. Good, good. I'm hearing a lot of that lately. I'm really glad the quality turned out well. Cheers, brother. I remember the pumping of faith last playthrough to get Death Lightning. That's right. That's a big problem with Death Magic. It requires a lot of faith. And I want more intellect than faith this time. I also want more arcane. Bonjour, Toulouse. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Yeah, door. I get the missing the Millennia Dance, that's for sure. What's up, Kento? What's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. I was going to, and then I got into a flow with the count. Fair enough, fair enough. That's nice. New rivalries are born out of rivalries with Vlad. Not white. No, better. Welsh. I think Blade is Welsh as well. Ah, that's... Is that Blade's pronunciation? Blade is Blythe, is it? There we go. Yeah, I'm never going to remember those pronunciations, I don't think. I'm going to look... Every time I look at Siofra, I'm probably just going to say Siofra. I'll try to remember it's Shifra.
Expletives for one of our executioners is returned.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages. Fucking speaking of battles, what the fuck, Donnie, mate? What a huge cunt. How are ya? I started reading the Stormlight Archives Book 1, expected to bounce off it. Not a fantasy guy. Imagine my surprise, being incredibly engrossed. It focuses on a limited cast of characters, really goes deep into what they think, feel and act. Good and interesting characterization. What keeps me coming back. Nice, man. Nice. I'm more of a world building guy, so when I can see the grander picture and the place of things, or I can't, and I want to fill in those gaps. And Stormlight does that really well as well. So I'm fucking glad, dude. And it is a solid cast of characters that you will absolutely fall in love with very quickly, and they do change and grow in very exciting and interesting ways. Reading Malazan at the moment, which is another kind of Wheel of Time, where there's a core cast of characters, but there are fucking shitload of characters. It is very hard to stay focused, I think. I like the challenge, so it's not a problem, but it sounds like that would be where you drift. I'm glad Stormlight's working well for you. It's fucking gets so fucking good. I'm excited for you. Enjoy. I should start painting some more of the Stormlight minis soon. Can't there are still Hollow Knight riddles waiting? True! There is still a Hollow Knight riddle waiting. That is right. There's no rush. I'm pretty sure it's Welsh because I heard Adam being really proud of Elden Ring using Welsh. Fair. Well, as somebody who isn't Welsh, I'm just going to pronounce the words as they are pronounced based on the sounds of the letters that they make with the place where I come from. I do attempt to, work with what I understand and what I know and remember what I can. I'll always pronounce the W with a V sound when I'm reading a German word, because I know, and I've gotten used to it. And there are others as well. There's some Spanish ones and definitely some in Dutch, like a J being a Y rather than a J. I'll totally try to take that into account. But when you have every single letter of a word is pronounced differently, and then the combination of all those sounds is a sound that is the exact fucking opposite of those as well, it's like that. I can't be fucked, to be honest. It's probably time to update your language. Really, it's a bit much. I mean, I'm the kind of cunt that tries to pay attention. You wanna get people who use Facebook to follow along? Yeah, not gonna happen. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and yeah. They'll probably just get rid of Welsh, is what I'm saying. That's what I'd do. It's a bit shit. Not sure if my current character would ever go full Int Sorcerer Spellblade or be like a Jack of all trades that dips into a bit of everything. Yeah, I mean, I like the Jack of all trades myself, but there's something to be said about hammering down a theme. Right, Lightfellow, innit? 2 notebooks filled for Malazan. It's fucked, man. Fucked. I'm loving it, though. So good. Wheel of Time was not my jam at all. Yeah, fair enough. I have Malazan Book 1, but based on everything you're saying, I'll bounce off that. Probably, yeah. Look, it's, I definitely stand by, if you can make it through to the end of them, I bet you'd feel differently, but it is a lot to ask. And there is snappier stuff out there like Stormlight where you might actually be able to follow along without having to work too fucking hard for it. I mean, so yeah, let me know how you go moving forward. I'll be very interested. I bought both parts of The Way of Kings as well as Words of Radiance, but I haven't started reading them. That's fine. They'll sit there until you're ready, and then when you fucking do, you'll be kicking yourself. What the fuck, man? Why don't I get on this shit sooner? Delicious. My Vampire Hunter is named in Irish as are all the other variations. I look forward to mispronouncing them delicately, elegantly, and beautifully. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. A great deal. Day Bender, how are you, mate? Glad you enjoy your fucking mug, mate. A lot of people's merch is coming in the last couple of days. Mine included. All very happy with it. Wonderful. Cheers, buddy. I think it sounds pretty, but it's hell to learn. Yeah, you know. It's just asking a lot, isn't it? I'm fairly certain that the chat has a library worth of riddles ready to make sure you find every gold-tinged excrement you've missed in Limgrave. Something's telling me this isn't exactly the area of expertise we'd like to concentrate on. Perhaps. I don't know. I can't help you with this, obviously. You need to decide. You've become the de facto master of information. Which is good. I mean, you had to do something. You can't invade me this time. We can't do Dark Souls again, you know. That was beautiful. It was a beautiful chapter in our lives. It was a beautiful era. But you don't have a PC, and I decided to do it on PC this time. And this one happened to have actual PvP going all the way. Just the way it worked out. So, I mean, yeah, being master of secrets is something else, right? I don't know if it's as fun. Blessed with suck or cursed with awesome? That's for you to decide. Good luck. Can't wait for the invasions tonight. Yeah. You got some shit cooked up. I think I'm gonna avoid Raya Lucaria and just do the eastern plateau of Limgrave instead. That way we can do Raya Lucaria Saturday and Sunday. Remember, I'm off Thursday, all right? Because I'm going to Melbourne. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm in Melbourne. I come back on Saturday. There is always a slight chance that I'll be fucking ruined with no sleep and having just done 4 hours of driving and won't be able to stream, but I can usually have a nap and pull it out. But yeah, I won't see you for the next few days. So let's, motherfucker. I know. I don't want to start Raya Lucaria now. We had a whole weekend at Renala's thing going. Just because I got the wrong weekend doesn't mean we should throw away what was an amazing concept, right? Just, you know, for next week. You got a week to catch up. Yeah, you'll have Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday anyway. And then Saturday, I hope to be at the gates of Raya Lucaria when we begin the show. Ready to take our first steps into it. And then who knows how long that'll take. It could be a largely insignificant experience, or it could be absolute pain, pulling teeth every step of the way, fighting tooth and fucking nail for every grace. Being trapped and tricked and fucked in every orifice. Wouldn't be the first time. In the shadow of the golden oaks, in a land suited for cows? I see, I can't go any further than that. The rhyme's broken. Did you mean boughs? I think it's B-O-U-G-H, right? As in the boughs of a tree? Or did you mean cows? As in... I got nothing. Fucking bough. There we go. Nice. I consider banning you for that, Metatron, briefly. Fecal matter of gilded gold awaits for you to loot, I'm told. Beautiful. Off for another day at the email factory. Enjoy yourself, Keto. I'll see you soon. Take it easy. The indoor PvP fights are definitely something else. There's a lot more opportunity to fuck with the terrain in the indoor areas. Be shifty and crafty and cheeky. But the main thing is, when you're outside and you lose PvP, getting back to your runes is usually... Because there's 15 graces around you, right? And you're gonna respawn at the nearest one. And then you can probably find a pretty quick path back to your shit on your horse, get your runes back, and keep them. Which is great. Because then if you die again, you just do it again. No problem. But when you're indoors, and you can't use your fucking horse to just scoot around, and you do need to engage, like, obviously you can run through. Sometimes running through gets you fucking killed. In fact, a lot of the time, I don't do a lot of run throughs, so a lot of the time it gets me killed. And then on top of that, you got the PvP again. So it's really fucking hard. More often than not, you don't get your runes back, make it to the next grace, and level up with them. You barely get to the next grace, having lost your runes, and pray that you manage to make some ground next grace. You know what I mean? It's a big difference in the speed of leveling, for sure. Are you into RPGs? Sure. Have you played Pathfinder Kingmaker? That's a CRPG. Not to be a stickler. And no, I haven't, unfortunately. I don't actually like CRPGs very much. They seem to take me about a fucking year to play through. And far too narrative focused for my tastes these days. The exception being Baldur's Gate 3, which I really did enjoy playing the fuck out of. I still didn't finish that. But I got 2 acts down, which was quite the fucking triumph, to be honest. But even then, by that point, I'm super invested in the characters, but the gameplay is very... Like, I'm looking at the next 100 hours of my life. And the vast majority of it is likely to be spent looting shit in people's houses. With a small majority of that engaging in interesting gameplay mechanics. Well, either unexpected decisions based on choices that are made or combat scenarios. But even then, after a certain point, a lot of the combat scenarios are pretty basic as well. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff that can be done, don't get me wrong. It's just, you don't usually need to at that point, you know? At the beginning, I needed to be a lot craftier. By the end, yeah. If I played it on hard, well, it's a different kind of pulling teeth, isn't it? Who doesn't love stealing from stupid peasants? I love it. I love it. But I did it for 200 fucking hours. Shit, man. I'm not... Yeah. I need snappier gameplay loops these days. More frequent dopamine injections, I guess. It's not even that. I really like satisfying clicky gameplay loops, like roguelikes and stuff like that, because there's no real baggage to them. It's like, yeah, I can start playing this game, and then I can put it down at any time and move on to something else. When I do pick up something that I know is going to be RPG-y, big character-driven stuff, it has to be something that I really do feel like I can go the distance on. Elden Ring's a very good example. You know, it's got super refined gameplay loops. Whether it be being invaded repeatedly or fighting a boss repeatedly, you get stuck in these loops, and it's very easy to have a conversation when you're doing them. People can sort of come in and be like, "Oh, you're on this boss," and then 3 days later, "Oh, you're still on this boss." They don't feel like they've missed anything, you know. A lot of the time, you could miss 5 fucking days of my show, and come back in, and it's like you never left, you know.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Shawnee Jones! Thanks for 58 months, man. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. With a CRPG, you miss 1 day. And you really kind of do need to go catch the VOD. Otherwise, there's a lot of context, if not outright story beat. You know, why is this person not with you anymore? What happened to them? You know, it's a lot.
Well, now.
But yeah. Too long to play off stream, too long to play on stream.
One. Almost as old as me.
I hate the name CRPG, it feels stupid. I hate the name Metroidvania. It fucking ridiculous. But it's what people refer to those genres as, and really, what are they except tags that we use to group things together so that we can say, if you like this, you might also like these. That's all it's for. It's the only function that it actually genuinely serves, right? If you like this game, you might like these as well. If you like Baldur's Gate 3, you might like Kingmaker, Pathfinder Kingmaker. They are in the same wheelhouse. And the wheelhouse is called CRPG. Not to be confused with ARPG, which is Diablo, Action RPG, which is Elden Ring, and RPG, which is Kingdoms of Amalur. Oh, and MMORPG, which is not to be confused with MMO. Anyway, I've just made myself sick. Just got to 1/3 of on Dark. Yeah, dude. I want to say thank you for putting him onto it. Dark's fucking nuts, right? That is a complete mindfuck. Never before have I had to pause a TV show and stop and just think about what the implications of what just happened were. Did you end up checking out Dread Hunter? No, and I completely forgot that I was supposed to. I'm sorry. That one just went straight through. My bad. Twitch report says I watched 12 of 12 of your shows in June. Hey, how good's that? You've been there for all of them. But really, computer RPG, I know what the genre is. Well, that's the whole point. It's an RPG that you cannot really play on anything but a computer. At least back then, right? I get it. Metroidvania is fucking ridiculous because Castlevania copied Metroid in order to create Symphony of the Night, which is where the Metroidvania genre came from. Which means it's a Metroid-like. Castlevania Symphony of the Night is a Metroid-like. Can you imagine every other game afterwards being called a Metroidvania when they doesn't share any of the traits of a Castlevania game, but except that one that's a Metroid-like? Ridiculous. They're all fucking ridiculous. What matters is, when I say CRPG, you know what I mean. If you said RPG, well, yeah, what are we talking about? There's too many of them. The one that really fucks with me is ARPG. Diablo. Right? Like, it means action RPG, right? But it's not an action RPG. That's a completely different thing. Elden Ring's an action RPG, right? What is RPG in this scenario? Role-playing game, as in you are playing a role? A predefined role, like Geralt of Rivia? Or you make your own character role? Which one's an RPG? Are they both RPGs? Should there be a definition to separate role-playing game, as in you need to pretend to be somebody other than you? And role-playing game, you can make a fairy twink and live your best life, acting out exactly the persona that you want, like a tabletop RPG, like Dungeons and Dragons, you know. And even then, with Dungeons and Dragons, should you be creating you, or should you be creating the opposite of you? I like playing tall, elegant, elvish characters. Should I be playing short, fat dwarf fucks? Because in that scenario, I'm actually role-playing? Because isn't that what role-playing is? Not trying to be you, you know? It's not, you're not really fucking role-playing if you're just superimposing your personality and residual self-image onto a fucking character sheet, are you? But I bet that's how most D&D games go. Certainly in my experience. Alan, thank you for 93. Where did I fucking get 19 from, bro? I'm just going insane. 93, almost 100. Absolutely insane. Cheers, brother. What's going on? Then there are JRPGs. How did I forget those? Where the RPG element is the most limited. Absolutely. It's barely... role-playing game is it's such a shit way to describe JRPG, right? Like, it's a party-based leveling grinder. Story-focused, party-based leveler. Where'd they get role-playing game from? Yeah, it's all shit. All shit. That's what we have to call Diablo isometric now? ARPG, exactly. But not action RPG. Isn't that crazy? You have to call it an ARPG. You can't call it an action RPG. But ARPG means action RPG. But it doesn't anymore. ARPG does not mean action RPG. It means isometric, loot-based fucking clickathon. Please stop saying RPG. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah. Kate and I have been wondering if you got to pop open that bottle of wine. No. I planned to, actually. And it's just gone into the alcohol cupboard. It's funny. I bought May bought a shitload of those lemon sours for me when I got back. Like two slabs. Because I was so like, we got to the airport after Japan, and I got a whole bunch of really nice booze ready to bring home to make me lemon sours, and we weren't allowed to bring any of it home because we had a layover in Queensland. We're flying over to Queensland, bring all that shit in. You can't then take it out of the airport and bring it back into the airport to then fly domestically, which is what you need to do because the international and domestic airports are separate. You just walk between them. Anyway, I wasn't allowed to bring any of it home. So, which is why, to this fucking day, I shit you not, I have a massive stack of yen sitting on my desk. This is the money that I was going to spend on alcohol, and I wasn't allowed to. And I don't know what to do with it now. Just sitting here. Maybe I'll go to Japan again. Like $2. I think it's like $200. 20,000? 10,000? 20,000? Yeah, I think it's $200. There.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
Uzi, picking up one of the fucking beautiful zip-ups, mate. What a vibe. The executioner's axe, right? Fucking get in there, mate. Thank you. Enjoy. Cheers, brother. Roll it and smoke it, yeah. Well, yeah, I'll save that. But that's what May said. I was going to go to the bank and exchange it. But in order to get it exchanged, it needs to be your bank because they won't give you the cash. They won't take the yen and give you Australian dollars. They'll take the yen and then put the Australian dollars into your bank account. So you have to go to your bank to do it. And they don't have a local branch anymore because it closed during COVID and never opened up in the fucking place that I live. I guess I could bring it with me to Melbourne, but I never seem to remember. And even then, I'm not going to probably not going to track down a fucking bank. And it's just a pain in the ass, man. So I was just sitting here. Anyway, the point of the story was May got me a bunch of these lemon sours because she felt bad because I couldn't get my own alcohol. So she ordered them online while we were in Melbourne. And then when I got back here, they got delivered, right? And they were fucking dog shit. Both of the brands that she got, the Suntory ones and the Grog ones, both use soda water instead of soft drink. So it's like water mixed with... Oh, fuck, I've forgotten the fucking name of the fucking shit now. Oh, what's the shit? It's got a different name in Korean, but it's almost the same. It's like rice, potato. You know what I'm talking about. Fucking, it's not sake, it's shochu, thank you. Soju or shochu, which is the Korean or Japanese difference, I believe. But it's the same fucking shit. Anyway, yeah. So it's I was making do like by pouring those out and then mixing a little bit of like lemon soft drink with it and then putting like some lemon juice in there as well. And I was sort of getting by. But after like 10, I was just like, I don't want to drink them anymore. And I haven't had a drink since. I had a rum and coke with dinner the other night, but I had one. You know, I wasn't getting pissed or anything. Dog shit sours, Nick. So I haven't actually had anything to drink since, and so the wine hasn't come out because we haven't sat around and had a drink. I shit you not, we haven't sat around the fire, we haven't sat around the dinner table and had a drink. Which is the only time we're going to break out a bottle of wine is when some people come over and we'll be like, our friends in Japan gave us this. I haven't had a fucking bath and used the bath salts either. I've used one of them in Japan. But the cat shit in this bath. So my wife will never use it again. You know? It's done. That bath might as well get removed from the fucking house, to be honest. She's never going to use it again. Or let the kid get in it. So no more bath salts either. That's just where we're at now. Sorry. The cat shit in it. It's done. Get rid of the bath. All right. Isn't grog like the Aussie version of White Claw? Yeah. Basically, exactly. Same sort of vibe. It's just almost everything over here has gone in that direction of let's pull the soft drink out and put the soda water in, which is great because it's really low calorie and really low sugar. The problem, of course, and this is a lot like difficulty in video games as well. The problem isn't that they've now added all these other wonderful options for people that don't want to drink too much sugar, for people that don't want to drink too many carbs. Probably because they're fucking alcoholics and they drink every fucking day. And if you drink a slab every fucking day because you're a fucking alcoholic, you don't want to have that much sugar and that much calorie intake, so you can just get sort of the alcohol and some of the flavor, and that's okay, right? But for people like me who only drink once in a while, we want some fucking sugar and some fucking flavor with our fucking alcohol. Here's the problem, right? It doesn't exist anymore. I can't get mine. Because it's all sugar-free, all calorie-free, and there aren't any options for people like me. And again, I remind you, it's kind of like the difficulty in video games thing, where they say, it doesn't make any difference to you if they put an easy mode in, and then a very easy mode in, and then a story mode after the very easy mode. That doesn't concern you. To which I say, so long as it doesn't take away from the difficulty of the extreme mode, which doesn't exist anymore, and the hard mode, which is basically fucking normal mode, then that's fine. But that's not how it works, is it? Because it does take away from the difficulty. Because eventually the game developers realize that it takes fucking way longer to create a competent, difficult game than it does an easy piece of shit story fucking mode where you just apply God mode, and then if most people don't give a fuck about the high difficulty, but just the fucking accessibility modes, well, then they don't fucking put any effort into the difficulty modes anymore. To which it does affect me. So I don't have any fucking lemon sours, and I fucking have to play easy fucking video games every day. Thank fuck for FromSoft. I need a glass of water. I'm going to play some Elden Ring. Without easy mode on. Where's the music? Oh, I forgot to hit the music button. I was supposed to fade out from my shit rant into dramatic music. It was going to be perfect. Instead, you got really weird, awkward silence. I'm so sorry. It punctuates the whole rant differently if you end it in silence. My bad. It's not on me fucking game. Thoughts on the whole pause button chatter just recently? The only thing I can think about when all this whinging with the pause button shit and people like you know, yes, it is a situational accessibility mode. If your toddler is about to put their finger in a socket, a wall socket, electrical socket, you can't pause the game. The only thing I was fucking thinking is if you think any other thought, then drop the fucking controller because I need to address my child, and you're worried that you're going to throw away a single attempt at fighting an enemy in the video game, well then you're just playing a pussy ass fucking easy bitch video game anyway. It doesn't fucking matter because I throw 7,000 fucking runs at a boss before I kill the cunt. You think one fucking attempt is ever going to matter? No. I really just don't. I can't get behind that conversation at all. I'm not saying that they shouldn't have a pause button. They probably should have a pause button. But in a game like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, a pause button wouldn't work during PvP for a start, right? Or during during any kind of cooperative or competitive multiplayer. It wouldn't work. And that's sort of an ingrained part of the game. Now, it could be that the pause button simply doesn't pause.
Let the hunt years and all begin. Almost as old as me.
Good morning. Getting started early, okay? Thank you, Volpin, for 51 months. I heard something really curious the other day. Knowing this channel is always open for level-headed debate, I wanted your opinion on it. Apparently, summoners are part of the game's design and not a crutch for pussies. Thoughts? Interesting discussion. If you don't mind, I'd like to just wait a little bit longer until Nick starts showing signs of weariness, and then I'll pick it straight up and we'll get stuck into it. What do you reckon? I'm wide awake now, exactly. Yeah, I don't know what the technical limitations of the engine is when it comes to pauses the game when you're not in a PvP situation, but it doesn't pause the game when you are. I'm not trying to say that FromSoft could add pause if they want, but choose not to, or they choose not to. It does. For me, it's a moot point, because there's no situation where you need to pause and can't, except for ones that are important. And there's no, like, you just put the controller down and go do what you need to do and then come back. Like, it's a game about dying all the time. That explosion is vibrant. Yeah, you should see it on my screen, Con. It's a game changer. Fire versus ice, huh? Do it. Oh! That was cooler than I thought. Your mountain, is it? Alright, let's fucking go. You got the high ground? Ooh, the lava in there. Okay, yep, fair enough, fair enough. Wow! A lot of lava in there. That's pretty cool. Remember the pause camera in Demon Souls that made the game silly as fuck? Do you mean the, photo mode? Oh shit! Fuck it, I'm healing. Not that I get much value out of my heals with this. I forgot about the whole, like, if you get vigor, then having, like, not leveled up flasks matters more. I've never had to experience this before. New? Whoa! That doesn't stop your fucking attack, does it? No. It does. I respect not potting. Definitely respected not potting. Bravo. I had to.
Well now.
What?
Here's an
That's my choice.
one.
Ice versus fire. Ice wins.
As old as me.
Old Toby. 87 months. Hey man, how you going? What's cracking, dude? Cheers to the magnificent Vlad and the man that guides him. Gotta bow out for spoilers. But as always, this bowl is for you. Old Toby, my brother. Smoke it, toke it. Just before you go, I'll just let you know, I'm doing a fresh run of Elden Ring. Now, it might be that you've not played Elden Ring and you don't want any spoilers. That's fair enough. But as long as you're fully aware, this is a brand new run. There's a YouTube video on my channel that will read you in.
Ah, yes.
Snap, I'm in. Let's go.
Of proper devotion. Welcome back, old
Benedar!
friend. We've missed you.
He's for 35, mate. How you on, dude? What's going on? And Ashley. Cheers, dude. Yeah. I tried to cook up something a bit special to sort of fade into our Elden Ring run. So yeah, if you're interested, check the video on YouTube. And yeah, get comfy. At this point of Vlad's journey, we are on our way to Raya Lucaria, and we have been invaded endlessly by agents of Rani, vampire hunters, that have come to claim our soul. At the very least, stop us from claiming hers. I think my favorite thing about XP playing any Souls game is the PvP, where chat attempts to murder him. I think it's... look, it's always been really fun, and every single Souls game has its own flavor. But I like that we've been able to create something this time that, that yet again, has its own sort of flavor. It feels really good to me. Holy on the lake. I feel like I was pretty happy with the exploration of the lake part at the end of the last show. I know where I want to go. I know where I want to open today's show. I got just the place. You're gonna love it. I'll go grab a fork and stab myself in the leg to keep myself awake. Don't put yourself out, Nick. We'll make do without you, sweetheart. You need to fucking sleep. And you know what? Just have a nap. And then I'll wake you up when the law begins, right? With my soothing, buttery law voice. Oh. We're going to use this. I got this weapon that he's holding. That was going to be my fucking new weapon. But unfortunately, you can't change the art of war on it. Even though it's a smithing stone upgradable weapon, like a standard upgradable weapon, you can't change the art of war on it. It's fixed. And while it doesn't exactly make it a deal breaker per se, it's not ideal, is it? The weapon's not cool enough to sacrifice the ability to whack on new juice, I'm afraid. Can't see him. I can't see him. I don't want to be up here. Ooh, there he is. Oh! You got my runes? Oh shit, that was cool. You pick up my runes? You must have picked up my runes, right? Eyes were glowing. Like Bloodborne style. Oh, hello. Exactly, Kurtman. Exactly. E-drill. Let's go. Oh, you got some help. Oh, your resistance of frost. Wow. Oh, you just got some help. Fair enough. A classic sword and board soldier style with fucking shitloads of HP. GG. That's certainly successful.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Should still be traveling at night. Wherever possible, just in case. I get the feeling that it's roads and graveyards that are significant to nighttime travel, but I think for narrative purposes, Vlad always traveling at night, wherever possible. Like he waits at a grace until it's night, because that's the best time for him to travel.
I remember you. Back from
Seems
war,
like a good idea.
Good.
Jimbo! Fucking 21, mate. Almost 2 years. There's a lot of cunts coming in with their almost 2 yearses today, and Ali kind of reminded me. It's because, when I say today, I actually mean this week. It's because it was Elden Ring. It's all the cunts that subbed for the first time during Elden Ring. Well, not all. Like I'm sure there are exceptions to that rule, but it's a lot of cunts. that subbed during Elden Ring. Isn't that cool? Gathering his strength till night, fitting. Yeah, it makes sense. And then, obviously, I don't want to sacrifice the ability to view the amazing game that we are playing at any other time than night. But there'll be plenty of times where we don't hit a grace for ages, and we get to see dawn break, and then we get to see the day from there. And also every time that I fucking forget. But I think it makes a lot of sense to try and travel at night where possible, and then fear the sunrise. Actually, you know what? I don't need to do this. Because I'm not being invaded right now, and I've already collected my runes. Yeah, apparently, Sammy, there are some weapons. Some special weapons that aren't actually special weapons. And apparently, this is one of a very few that cannot have its Ash of War changed. I wonder if there's a significance to it. Maybe because it's a training blade or something? I don't know. Oh, by the way, can I have a quick look at your key items? Oh. No, you apparently can't because the category key items... Never mind, there it is. Got the Raya Lucaria entry key. We've got a few memory stones, a talisman pouch, which is a nice little pickup from Margit. Glad we grabbed that on the way inadvertently and accidentally. 2 Shibiri grapes. Raya's necklace. Ah, that's what we've got to do. We've got to take that to her as well, I think. Or do we? Why would I want it? What did we say to Blaggard? Do you remember? What was the deal I made with him? I've forgotten. What was the specific wording? What am I supposed to do with Raya's necklace? Got what I needed, thank you. No worries. Is it me misremembering, or do you mostly lose against conventional shit that usually beats all the crafty bastards? More often than not, I think, yeah. The problem is, the crafty bastards get remembered. Beating me isn't necessarily the thing that gets you remembered, although there are exclusions to that rule. It's having a memorable style and steez. Unfortunately, sword and board guy then grabbed a kill. No one ever gonna know his name, you know. You got to have vibe, shtick, and steez if you want to get remembered. Anything else is a footnote in Vlad von Kuntstein's illustrious history. Which is probably fine for some, you know. Not a bad thing. But it is a thing. Like Grug.
Let the hunt
Grug will be remembered forever.
begin.
Grug and the 15-hour PvP battle we spent with him. Did I get rid of... I did get rid of Starlight, didn't I? I'll just have to fight with our lantern. No, I don't think so. We'll go back. Let the hunt begin. I think you told him you like prawns. Yeah, no, I remember that. It's your level, weapon, and upgrade again. +3 Somber and 51. He told you the necklace is yours, no cashbacks, free to do what you want with it. Huh. Then I think I'll keep it. For now, anyway. Maybe I could give it to Oslo. Maybe he'd be interested. He's working with them. He might know something.
Well,
Terra Magic is not going to be very
here's
useful
an
for me right now, I don't
old
think.
one.
Might be later.
Almost as old as me.
But not right now. Harpwood Hunter, 58 months. It's going to be a few weeks before I reach the DLC, so I'm thrilled you're doing it this way. Nice, man! It'll be at least that long for me too, I bet, depending on which path we take and how we want to go about it, which, again, I kind of just need to make up as I go. And they kind of rage out, huh? It's because they're munging on Arteria Leaf, isn't it? That's exactly what's going on. Stirs the blood, providing an enlivening effect. I found a chest at the beginning of this cave with an Arteria Leaf in it, unless I'm mistaken. These cunts are all going to be wigged out on fucking Arteria Leaf. And that's really nice. Like they've found some cave where this shit's growing organically, maybe. Hey. You just sitting there having a mung? Sitting there having a fucking mung? I'll bet. Need to pop the tongue. Did I not do it? Oh, sorry. My bad. Well, fuck it. Yeah. Cheers, Mon. Morning. Enough. Of all the cunts to invade me in this place. Oh, God. Can I turn the light off my head? Good, I've just put a beacon on my head for long-range cannonballs, pot throws, and every other goddamn fucking thing. Not trusty. Not trusty. Really? Look at it float. What I fucking tell ya. Welcome back, Sky. Thank you. Major jump! Gotta go dark.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
He knew the end was coming. Mediocre. Love it. Oh, I can put my starlight back on now for a minute. I think. Unless he invades again. I don't think he will. If I don't, I have to turn my ring light on off because it's just too much fucking brightness in my face for the sheer level of pitch black that this OLED can provide. I cannot believe that one of us. This means you're in the XP group. One of us did this. No. One of us. One of ours. Trusty Fellow slowly turning into Patches. Oh no, any Souls fan knew that Trusty Fellow was Patches in the very first millisecond, lady. Come on now. Try to keep up. Had the Patches aesthetic, for Christ's sake. What's it like moving to OLED? Oh. Emp, you're gonna lose your goddamn mind. The most significant improvement I've experienced since speakers. Stella Miles? Oh! I don't know a Stella Miles. Oh! Oh. Oh! Is it the knight again? Or is it a different knight? Okay. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Serious lag. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Whoa. That's pretty sick. Oh, shit, I can't get anything off. I can't get out of that safely with this lag, right? No way. I can do about that. Bummer. Otherwise, decent fight. One trick pony. And certainly not worthy of the book, I'm afraid. But it's a chronomancer with complete mastery over time and space. I mean, not wrong.
The hunters have lost the scent.
But that's certainly on the shitter side of the latency.
Well now, here's an old one, almost as old as me.
Dobry, thank you, darling. 48 months as well. And Callie, hey, how you going? 103? What's going on? Jesus Christ. You old bitch. Almost as old as me. Let's see, mate. Just waking up. Nice, nice. We're indoors, so getting runes back is the whole thing. Luckily, we are doing very, very nice damage to these cunts.
Let the hunt begin.
First time I think I've seen you turn the hunt on, Nick. Are you trying to prevent me from leveling up? Is that what's going on?
The hunters have lost the scent.
You don't want me to get my runes back, do you? You don't want me to level up, do you? You want me to stay a pleb forever? How dare you?
Let the hunt
I'm just jealous of my vigor.
hunters have lost the scent.
Recusant Leon Ravenmount.
Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent.
One got in anyway. Evil, you popped all dude, that's all three. You only get 3 a day.
Begin.
Oh, they didn't like that. They didn't like it when I nicked their shit, did they? Isn't that curious? He needs to keep you at a low level while he saves up for a PC.
The hunters have lost the scent.
I've fought you before. Oh no. What? Poison. I could have taken him without the poison then. Ah, shit. Oh, and the yeah, no. Sweet, get a bleed on as well. Fuck me. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Oh. You lucky fuck! You lucky fuck, man! I must have been a bee's pube difference between life and death there for you. I had you on that carrion fucking ulti. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Bravo. Bravo. That was a fucking awesome fucking fight. In the dark. Fucking couldn't see shit. Because of course Starlight had to fucking... When I needed Starlight to disappear because Trusty was in there, it was like, what, 4 hours, 5 hours that it was on my head for? And then when as soon as that fight started, bloop, Gone. It really is nice having vigor, isn't it? Like all these little traps and stuff that the game sets for you. It's like, oh, you fell for the trap. That's okay. You got vigor.
Let the hunt begin.
Hey, hey, hey. No, 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 no. Calling for friends, huh? You find yourself in a dark room. I did. I found myself in a dark room with a fucking ninja with poison and bleed on his fucking hands. And I swear, I almost had the cunt. I was fucking so close. I don't know why I bother grabbing these souls. It just makes the inevitable pain of losing them greater. Rayla. Okay, I didn't interact. Oh! Yeah, they woke up anyway. Okay, so it was just noise. I wasn't sure if it was the item or the noise woke them up. I don't think jumping was a good idea. Rayla. Million weapon Rayla. Always something different. It's cursed. It's cursed. Oh my god, I'm being cursed. Oh no. Not feel good. Okay. Okay. No matter what you do, you're faster. All right. Yes, jumping into the pit of death before the PvP encounter was probably
The hunters have lost the scent.
not the play, upon reflection.
Let the hunt begin.
Fuck you, Kuyazo. Fuck you. Really putting the pressure on now.
hunters have lost the scent.
Okay.
Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent.
Fucking Amar of all cunts. Jesus Christ.
Let the hunt begin. Let the hunt begin.
So it's, I'm already invaded, guys. You don't need to waste. I feel like I did find this cave last playthrough. Like, I remember this, I think. Jesus Christ. Okay, but there is an opportunity for me to attack at some point, right? Is there a window?
The hunters have lost the scent.
Oh, that was a long one. It's gonna be tough. You fought that sword 90 times, you can do this first try. I wish, but no, because that sword and that cunt are not the same fucking thing, are they? Not even bloody close, to be honest. Alright, well, we got a run. We got a little run. Don't know who's gonna piss their fucking points away. Trying to get me to on this run. I wouldn't advise it. Because I'm probably going to be able to get to the bottom before you. And fuck you like I just did Amar. Unintentionally with Amar, but gladly. And would do it again.
Well now, here's an old one.
A bit Boreal Valley, yeah.
As old as
No
me.
ice though. Monumention as in the hunt, that's lovely. And Bompading jumped in for 56 months. How you going, man? What's cracking? He jumped around 11. He did, yeah. I'm wondering if I want to switch to my bleed just so I can. Oh. Just so I can fucking dash. Not expected to lose health. Alright, let's have a look. Maybe? We can try. Not bad. Fucking few different timings on you, isn't there? There are a couple of different timings on you. Yeah, sure. Okay, that one I can get you. Oh, you got a negative wild, of course you do. Yeah, please don't waste your start hunt redeems. Please waste your start hunt redeems. Waste all end hunt ones. I see. Maybe a little biased, perhaps.
Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent. The hunters have lost the scent. Let the hunt begin.
Got me turned around then. Can't see my runes. Freaking me out, man. Found them. Even that one. Even that one, you fucking had another fucking attack coming out, didn't ya? Oh my god, it's just another one every fucking time. Oh. Nice. One more? No. This time no extra one. Okay. The Cerulean Amber Medallion. A much more fitting equip for a Rani Vlad than a Vlad. GG. Not over yet. In fact, the stakes just got higher. All right, those are yeah. I know that. We're fine. I doubt there's anything in the boss room. Like, whoa, is this what I think it is? Way outside. Fucking hell, I have been here. This is one of the characters that I never got to do anything with. She might have been a wolf bitch, maybe an albinoric bitch. This is one of the characters that just didn't have a story for me, you know? There was just nothing to it. What an exciting, an amazing covering. Maybe 11. Oh, really? I fucking forgot I was that far out on the levels. Jesus Christ. At least I can pause. The shield was kind of clutching that, wasn't it? Fucking... Hold on. Haven't actually used the shield yet. I put it on because it has the bleed resistance. Thought, okay, I can use it. It's a Rani shield, you know, it works. And yeah, it actually changed the way that fight went. I've been slogging my way through Caelid. I'm almost done. So I can reward myself with Leonia of the Lakes. I always get Caelid done as soon as I can. Like the least favorite part of a meal. Fair enough, fair enough. Hopefully I'll see you in the arena soon. This is a completely new playthrough. On PC this time. And there's a YouTube video that I made, Dobry. I made a video. It's on YouTube now. If you want to catch up on how we got here. I want to put points in Arcane. I'm feeling pretty good on the Vigor. Honestly, I feel a little over Vig because of the flask regeneration rate. Arunarch. Curious. You guys can't invade me at the moment, can you? I was just thinking, I'm not being invaded. It's because I killed the boss. You're not allowed in. I get the rest of the cave to myself. Delicious. I believe it is. This is where we started. This is a perfect little viewing spot of where Tarnished re-emerge, perhaps. Quite a fascinating little bit, isn't it? Here's Mash, baby. All about style.
Foul Tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
I told the all-hearing brute. Was the other half not enough?
I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
Is your other half the wolf? It's being killed?
I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
To take more from me? My other half not enough. She's not wearing any shoes. I'm not sure if she's Albinoric, but she's wearing the armor, I think, that we found on the corpse before.
I told the all-hit I possess. Or have you come? Was my other half?
Likely sleep.
I told the all-hit I possess. Or have you come?
That's why I thought she was an Albinoric, because her name's Lieutenant the Albinoric. I remember her from last time. But now she's wearing the same armor. So she is of the most refined generation of Albinorics that are basically human. The all-hearing brute has come to kill her wolf. The all-hearing brute. Gideon? The all-knowing? Is the only thought I've got going on? So I think I'm going to have to go back this way and come back to the cave. You can spot places you've been from really far away, and the space feels proportional. It's beautifully done, isn't it? I think even more so than the others. Elden Ring does that so well because of how open it is and how much space there is between things. Always took it to mean Gideon as well. Gideon the all-knowing. She does say all-hearing. I won't ask you guys too much about that one because I feel like that's one of the puzzles that you're meant to solve, you know? That feels very, very intentional. Think about that one. Yes, we are God, all hearing, all knowing, omniscient, omnipotent. Oh. Trying to wake you up out of your arterial leaf stupor, I'd say. Yeah, definitely look like you're fucking drunk on that shit. I feel like red eyes as well. Hey! Waterfall. That's an interesting thought, Nick. A lot of cut off ears. I need to know more. Which cave is this now? The same cave. More and more this playthrough seems to be screaming spear to me. Enhances counterattacks. Unique to thrusting weapons. Rapier's thrust, right? On that arterial leaf observation, I imagine that's why all the plants are bare of any flowers or coloured leaves other than the green. Makes sense. I loved me spear playthrough with glint blade on it. Nice, yeah. I keep getting feel of a spear. Rapiers do be thrusting weapons? Oh man, I love it. I'm just waiting for the right pole arm. It's starting to come together, I think. Check your weapon if you aren't sure. Check it for what? Exactly. A talisman depicting a spear and a soldier enhances the counterattacks that are unique to thrusting weapons. Spears are standard weapons for soldiers in the lands between. They made it possible to respond to a ferocious foe with an equally ferocious counterattack. Oh, what type of damage the weapon does? It'll say that it's a thrusting weapon, specifically. Impaling no. Thrusting sword. Right. Yeah, it still doesn't clarify for me at all. Because I know that my rapier can thrust. But this says spear talisman. My issue is, it says thrusting weapons, but it also says spear, right? It has a picture of a spear. And a spear is not a thrusting weapon. Yeah. There's more information on the weapon, I agree, but it's just the word thrust. And again, I know I can thrust. It's a fucking rapier. What I thought you meant was I could check the weapon to see some kind of stat improvement as a result of equipping the talisman, which doesn't appear to be the case. So thanks for fucking nothing. Cunt. Blow it out your ass. I like the observation of none of these having berries on them, right? All monged out. Got more teeth than me left, though. Upsetting. The description's a bit vague, but the talisman enhances only attacks that hit during the enemy attack animation, the counter attack. I actually did know that. Weirdly enough. When an enemy's attacking and then I'm like interrupting that attack, right? Is how I understood it. And that's great. That's lovely. Isn't it? I think it's lovely. Right, do I want to have one more little wander through this cave? Now that I can't be invaded by fucknuts every fucking 3 seconds. Just sort of be 100% fucking sure that I didn't miss anything. Like, I'm not quite sure I've been on that side. Oh, no, because you would have come down and then jumped down. That's right. But there is an item down there that I didn't get coming down. So there's at least one thing I want. That's nice. Could there be more? Questions. Questions that demand answers. Tongues off. Oh, it is because I teleported, right? But it shouldn't make a difference. I mean, I'll put it on for you if you want. But I've already killed the boss in this area, so as far as I understand it, it's not gonna make any difference until I get out. Not a cunt's been thrown into this pit, huh? No way did I miss this when I went into the cave. Miss what? The thrusting talisman? I think it also applies to the counter attack you can perform after blocking a hit. The one that has this jingle to it. Only works when you're wielding a shield and do the block attack with a thrusting weapon. Only works then? From my knowledge, pierce is the same as thrusting. Okay. This area? This area of the cave. Oh, you came in, got the thrusting weapon, and then left. You never went down. Which means you didn't find Loretta? Well, haven't you got some fun discoveries to make, Holt? So just to confirm, Mayo is suggesting that the only time this talisman will give me any benefit at all is when I perform a specific maneuver with shield. Any piercing damage works on bows, while an opponent attacks gets boosted. That's what I thought. Counterattack is when you block and then counter. Block and then counter. It works with the spear talisman if the opponent continues in attack animation after the guard counter. As long as you attack in the animation of the enemy, it should count. Anything else would say guard counter, right? Is that wrong? That sounds right to me. Nice, Sharks. I don't know what that means, Death Mints, but yet again, I don't want to hear it. No, it's not the kinds of information that I want you to be sharing with me, if you wouldn't mind. Because it is about you again. I thought we spoke about this. The only time I want to hear about your fucking characters is when I'm fighting, alright? And the only words I want to hear are the clash of steel and glorious battle. Counterattack is a feature of piercing weapon damage, while an enemy attack is mid-animation. Okay, so there are two schools of thought here, and I doubt both of them are correct. And I'm not leaving this spot until everybody's on the same page. We need to come to an agreement. I need to hear some people say I was wrong. Right, Pawns, exactly. Oi, leave that spot so we can invade! Never! The shield thing is called a guard counter, and it's a different thing. Okay. That's what Nick said at the beginning. And I said, I know. I actually understand that mechanic. Believe it or not, I know that one. And then it started to get more crazy after that. But is there anybody here that disagrees with that assessment? Let's call it the Mayo philosophy. Mayo, how sure are you that what you're referring to isn't guard counter as opposed to counter? Right, PTV circle, that is very true, but it doesn't mean shit in Elden Ring. It could very, very easily be that they changed how that works in Elden Ring, right? Possible. Mayo is giving me ambiguity, which I'm going to take out in blood the next time he invades. We'll just mark the academy a little further back in my calendar, shall I? We're going to the academy on Saturday, all right? It's scheduled in, penciled in. I agree with that, but I thought guard counter and counter were the same thing. Okay. It's going to be hard to test it, but I don't think so. I always took counterattack to mead guard counter. I believe I was wrong, and Nick has clarified. Mayo is a piece of shit, I agree. Damage is increased by thrusting weapons when hitting an enemy that's performing an attack animation. Yes, that's what we were saying. Guard counters may work, but only if performed such as they strike the enemy while they are attacking, rather than recoiling from hitting the shield. Right. Okay. Good. I think we're all on the same page. If you're wrong, please kindly go and kill yourself. You're a disgrace. Not worthy of this mortal coil.
I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess no...
I want to go back to the round table and speak to a couple of people. Firm, but fair. That's... He was firm, but fair. That's how I want to be remembered. That might be close enough. To a level. Boasting no special qualities, this is a merely goodly length of string. Material for used for crafting items often carried by demi-humans, used to make certain items easier to use, rope strings and stuff. I remember those. Primitive weapon. Requires brute strength. The all-hearing brute. Brute. Very specific word choice there as well. The all-hearing...
Let the hunt
brute.
begin.
It's already begun. You just can't invade me here at the moment. So just fucking relax for a minute, and it'll be everything's gonna be fine. All right? Ah. Premature ejaculators. That's what there are. I've got pills for that now. Unacceptable. More of those. Get me a fucking point, mate. Nick's gonna be spewing. I don't know if FromSoft ever gave a name to the mechanic, but the gist of it is that during attack animations, the actor suffers a reduced piece of... is exactly how I understood it. The only question I had was, does the spear charm apply to rapiers? Which I would have guessed, yes it does. It makes sense that it would, but it would be hard to test. Oh, Hoslo's gone again. That's curious. I thought he would have waited there until I made it to the next place that I could speak to him. Maybe he's on his way to the mountain now. I wanted to see if I could give him the necklace. What about you? You speak yet?
We've spoken.
Just checking. Just checking. I'm aware now, Kaz. I was speaking in the past tense, but thank you. Oh.
Well, I took you no matter it's all out your own.
Smithing stone ones. You need 4 of them, and I only have 3. I got that one. One smithing stone, 1, and I was like, oh my god! I can actually... No. No. No, you can't upgrade shit. An unintentional, but very, very welcome restriction that's made Liurnia quite a bit more interesting. If you have a close look at Gideon's armor, there are some ear motifs hidden there. That is interesting. Oh yeah, he's fucking... He's got ears all over his fucking... The helmet's made of ears. So is that, actually, yeah. That is a very astute observation. So Gideon being the all-hearing brute that killed the wolf of Loretta the Albinoric seems very likely. But I'm fairly certain I found her last time, and when I came back to check, she was gone or she was dead.
I told the all that I possess. Or have you come to... Was my other half not...
So sad. So brutally sad. I want to know more. I definitely want to know more. Fucking line there. Maddening. It's a crease. It is. It's part of this line. It's a crease. Okay. Denote a piece of a chunk. Yeah. A nudge would only be useful, AK, if I was in danger of missing it, right? That's when they happen. Again, I did go over this in the beginning, but am I about to do something that will then prevent something from being done?
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Carp. He's about 89 months. Cheers, bro. Yeah, I know you asked Nick and not me, but I asked Nick and not you to deal with the in-game nudges. Specifically Nick, exclusively Nick. So Nick doesn't need a nudge. Nick knows, right? That's why I asked him. He doesn't need whispers. He doesn't need nudges. He just takes care of it. Because he knows what the fuck we're doing. And you fucking don't, clearly. Because again, there's only one time that a nudge should happen, and this is not that time. Okay? So you do what you do well, and leave him to do what he does well, okay? Don't see him out there cutting people's heads off for saying one word, do you? You're not cutting into your territory, so don't cut into his. Oh, speaking of cutting heads, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, time, I believe, for an execution. Don't read that. Oh, is it a spoiler? Just before I go, don't bring up the logs. Yeah, okay. I'll try the old school spoiler execution, but it's gonna look fucked up. Oh shit! It's gonna look real fucked. Let's see. Loop hero in. I forgot to restart the stream before I went live. I told you I forgot something. That's what happens if I don't restart this computer anymore. I have to restart before every show, otherwise this happens. But every time I restart, I have to reset fucking Elgato's camera settings and stuff for the vinyl. It's a whole fucking thing. I'm gonna have to buy a new rig, I think. Which is, I mean, it's been 8 years or something on this one. Now, where was I? This is a spoiler execution, which means I can't really give you any context as to why you should or should not execute. We typically try to avoid these by having moderators ban people for breaking the rules, as opposed to executioners execute people for breaking the rules. However, in certain situations where people spoil and then get timed out, and then they say, I don't know, they say some shit, right? Like, fuck you, I didn't fucking deserve to be timed out. That wasn't a spoiler, blah, 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 something like that. Then an executioner steps in and executes them not for the spoiler, but for the bad attitude afterwards. Right? And this could also be that. But again, I don't have the context, and you may not either. In those situations, me, personally, I like to vote with my gut. I vote we. You'll need to decide for yourself. Calm it down. Usually, this is where we ask for the last words. But of course, in the case of spoilers, they get no last words. They get no guillotine. They get hung by the neck until they are dead. And we move on with our lives. No, it's fine. It's an awkward system, which is why we kind of have that sort of setup there. It's kind of the one part of the executions, I think, that never really fits properly.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Whiskey Jam! Went to 26 months. What's going on, brother? How you doing? Cut his fucking head off! You know it, babe. You know it. Just for the future, right? When it comes to these kind of situations, the sort of de facto fucking clutch fucking backstreet spoiler execution we've been going with.
Well, now
Is the firing line.
here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Banksy. Baby. 74 months, you fucking ledge, man. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. I think it's XXXPIRE? Expire? Yeah. So if you're tier 2 or above, you can chuck in the firing line, right? So chuck that down in the future. And if you can get 10 others to throw down as well, then they just get shot the fuck down. We don't ever have to see what they had to say. I think that was how we were getting around with it last time, wasn't it? I remember because after a while, with so many spoiler executions coming through as firing lines, I ended up catching some of one, and it was barely fucking a spoiler. It was barely backseating. It was like so subtle. But these cunts were rallying up with the fucking firing lines. I'm like, that's it. From now on, you need 20, not 10. And after a while, we dropped it down to 15 and then back down to 10. And I was like, if you can't fucking take the piss again, I have to trust you. That it is an actual spoilery cunt that needs to go down and not some fucking on the fucking line fucking subtle shit, yeah? Which is why if A-Care puts a fucking rifle down or Novatrans puts a rifle down, ignore it. Those motherfuckers are out for blood. You fucking have to think the thought spoiler and they're fucking on you. But yes, that was how we ended up dealing with these sort of situations last time, and it's a good reminder that that's how we should do it this time as well, Holt. So yeah, in the future, go for it. Chuck down the old fucking firing line. I'm better now? Okay. Right. I believe you. Half the court are on the edge of their seats. Can't hold it in. You know how it is. How is your game so colourful? It shouldn't be. Is the saturation gone weird again? And it's oversaturated? Doesn't look like it to me. It's much more vibrant on mine, but it could very well be the HDR. The saturation's good because it wasn't for a while. It's amazing. It shouldn't look. It really shouldn't look any better than when you play it. Really. But here's the thing. I'm playing it with HDR, and if you're playing it with HDR, it's a fucking game changer. Like it's, especially on an OLED panel, it's mind-blowing day and night difference between what you're normally used to. But I can't send you my HDR feed. So what we do is we have OBS filter out the high dynamic range and tone map it back to standard so that you get the normal experience, I get the HDR. Because if we didn't do it that way, you'd get the HDR but not be able to utilize the HDR, which would be everything's washed and terrible, right? And there are quite a few settings in OBS to deal with this in quite a few different places. It wasn't until Rowie told me about a certain part that I was even able to fix this problem. I thought it was the capture card forever. And honestly, it was. I was going to ask about the OLED. Oh, Aubrey, it's so significant. We were doing tests at the beginning about like dark areas, Like you're in a cave in a tunnel, and there's a light there and there's a light there. And on the preview, it's all grey, right? You can see the back wall. But on the OLED, in the center, it's pitch black. Can't see a goddamn fucking thing. And then it starts getting brighter as it gets closer to the light sources. But because of the intense brightness of the light source and then the darkness, like it further, I had to turn I have been turning my ring light off because it's too much, right? Like I have to actually be able to see. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. When I stream HDR in Discord, my buds say it looks washed out and terrible. It's so bad, Jelly. It's so fucking bad. But if you download OBS for free, yeah, and then use OBS's virtual camera, you just activate the virtual camera and then use the tone mapping. Then in Discord, just select virtual camera instead of your camera, and it'll send OBS's feed through, right? And they'll get the tone mapped version. There's a little fucking life hack for you. Easy as fuck to do, and if you try and get stuck, I'll happily help you. But it's really not so hard with a couple of Google searches. Yeah, the best investment I made, which was actually given to me, was the subwoofer and the speakers instead of headphones. That still is the most significant upgrade, I think, for me. Like having the sound around you, having the subwoofer and the bass coming up under you in intense moments. Next to that, the OLED is fucking right behind. Yeah, no worries, Jelly. It's super simple. OBS proper? Yeah, OBS Studio, I believe, is the technical term today. Not the other shit. Here's a side-by-side. Oh, I can't... Oh, wait. Side-by-side of my game and your stream. Certainly not oversaturated. OBS Studio banger, slob shit. Absolutely, yeah. Slob's just fucked. Walking into the first dark cave and finding a side of grace with my OLED and HDR. It's really something, right? That contrast, same as the menu when you hit X and the menu loads and you get all that black. And then the brightness. Oh. But yes, you're right. Grace in the dark is one of the most beautiful gaming experiences you can have in today's world, I think. It's almost worth all the bullshit microtransactions and shit that's everywhere. Like it's an actual improvement to video games over the past 30 years. I just want to have a little chat with this cunt and see what he fucking says. Let's see what he says. Oh, that's nice, Cutsy. Welcome back, mate. Oh, shit. I was supposed to level up, but I didn't. Oh, no. You guys got me already? Oh, lucky. Fucking oh, I have to redo it. Never mind. That's just not cool. Just not cricket, mate, I reckon. Actually made a difference to how I emotionally react to finding a grace in those situations. That's very well put. Very well put. I'm going to go 30 vigor just because I like to keep it neat. And that's where I'm going to leave it for now until I start feeling like I am woefully under-vigored. Or like until I'm getting too hit.
He's an old one. Almost as old as me.
If I might even take 5 off or something later, but that'll be good. And I start going faith to 12 next, maybe so I can use Blood Blade as we move forward. An Arcane to 20 maybe. Play turn. 59 months. What the fuck? One more for the big 60, man. One more for 5 years of this shit. You're a legend. Thank you. Hang on. OBS Studio is so damn powerful and has an amazing creative community behind it. Yeah. Honestly, it's a lot more fucking annoying these days than it used to be, but it does a lot more than it used to. When I buy a new casting rig specifically for casting, to replace this one, I'm gonna have to start fresh for the first time ever. Rebuild everything for the first time ever. But I've been using OBS since the very beginning. And I transferred it over to this rig when I got it, and I've still got this rig. So every single iteration of OBS for the past, well, at least 10 years, I've been with. I didn't start with OBS, but that's because no one did back then. But about 10 years ago. So you can imagine how much shit is sort of jammed up and cranked up in my vibe. Oh yeah, sorry. Between PS and PC? Yeah, PC is a piece of shit. Fucking crashes and fucking frame stutters and fucking HDR fucking doesn't load properly and fucking get kicked out of PvP. Fucking shit house. It's also got way better draw distance, and I'm not sure how good the graphical improvements like ray tracing, for example, are because of the OLED. If I'm going to try and invade, what do I need to do? Be level 46 to 55 and have no higher weapon on that character ever, and plus 11 standard, plus 3, plus 4 somber. I think that's right. Close enough. The draw distance so fine you can see the disconnect coming from miles away. I don't know if it's worth it.
Back to learn another? Why, of course.
Can't do it. I can't do it. I want to give him that and see what he says. But I'm too afraid that if I do, he's going to say, you know, all right, and then I'm stuck. And it's like, oh, you just can't go to Raya Lucaria now. Rayla's here. All right. Also, what level am I? 52, yeah. So 56 maybe, I think. 57, 58, something like that. I don't know. Plus minus 10%. 57. Okay. I come back to watch Twitch sporadically, usually during Souls releases, and always first come back here. I caught up on the VODs the last few days, loving the story continuation and the journey. Thank you, Katsu. Thank you so much, and it's great to see you again. It's nice. I understand completely that some people only use Twitch at certain times, because I'm one of them. You know? When I've got a game on the go. Obviously, streaming on Twitch and watching Twitch are not the same thing. Oh. Got out of it. God, that's a fucking good weapon. It's hard. Whoa! What? Nice, Rayla, nice. It was a little bit laggy, Nif, but it's not so bad. Well, it's about as good as I could. For if you specifically bind it to your region, you shouldn't really have much bad lag at all, right? It's pretty fucking good for a game that's so twitchy and, you know, close. Yeah, GG, that was a good one. I'm not sure why I did that and you jumped into it and it hit the legs. It didn't do any damage. It must have been that you'd killed me before that proc had come off, I guess, because of that little bit of latency. And it did feel a little bit worse than usual between me and Rayla there, which is odd. But yeah, I grew up in Australia.
Let the hunt begin.
Very used to lag. And only if I'm playing with other Aussies in the same state do I ever even come close to a situation where I wouldn't have a lot of lag. This has always felt really, really decent to me, to be honest. You're allowed to only discuss things Cody remembers he saw. Good luck. I don't know why you responded to PvP would be so sick if the lag didn't make it janky. Did you mean to respond to somebody else, Mark? That's an odd reply. Iruku Fluffball, thanks for the raid. Cheers, mate. We are Loinscoop. Maybe that's it. Like, to me, it doesn't feel so laggy most of the time. There's certainly times where it's like, this is laggy. No Wuckers, Mark. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's best not to talk about the game at all until you know, until you've been here long enough to sort of know the progress. But in the interest, I like to create a safe environment, which is words I've never said before in my life, I don't think. It might be a first. I like to create a safe environment for people who haven't finished the game, haven't played it yet, and haven't finished it and then Googled everything so they can find everything, you know? Like, there are people like myself that play a video game, get as much as they can, have a great time with it, and then don't feel the need to then go and cheat to learn everything, right? So that then when you pick it up next time, there'll always be something new to discover. And so it's not just about me, like you talking to me about shit that I have done or haven't done, but also other people.
War, are we? Good.
That might not want to be spoiled on those things. For example, I can be right here and they can be watching going, whoa, I've done this area. But that doesn't mean they want to be spoiled on some other area that comes up in the conversation, if that makes sense. You know, like someone starts talking about Mount Galmir and they're like, oh yeah, did you know that you can go here and here and here? And it's like, fuck, man. Obviously, you're watching a Twitch stream, you might get spoiled. Like, within reason, we try to prevent that. And if you get pissed off because you do get spoiled, well, fuck you. You're watching a fucking Twitch stream, you might get spoiled, right? It's going to happen. But we're going to do everything we can to prevent it. And yeah, it makes it more fun. Good for me too. I've got a shit memory. It's quite funny for people going, man, like they can bring up clips of me doing a thing. And sometimes I'll bring up a clip and it says, it's me going, I won't fucking remember this in 2 years. And then, 2 years later, here we are. So yeah. Thanks for understanding. I appreciate that. Oh, I had an idea. I swear I did. I was gonna only be traveling at night. Remember that idea? What happened to that? I had to isolate myself from the internet for 2 days? What, because it took you 2 days to do the DLC?
I remember you.
Is that what you mean?
Back from war, are we? Good.
Fallen Tino, thanks for 20 months, mate. Hey, go on, man. Cheers, brother. Safe environment. Okay. Different kind of safe space than the kind of safe space that you're used to associating with the term safe space, okay? Let me be the first to tell you that there's more than one kind of safe space. This is the kind of place where if you speak out of turn, you'll probably get killed, but you're allowed to say cunt, right? But you're not allowed to talk about the game. It's a spoiler safe space. Not a your delicate fucking feelings safe space. Alright? Cool. Now that we've clarified the safety level of the space, go fuck yourself. I imagine a Helldiver's like PSA. I like to create a safe environment.
Hunters have lost the scent.
Oh, fuck. In the background, there's fucking... One's getting mutilated. Yep. 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 I can take that off. Well, I'm absolutely getting chased. Not sure why I didn't. I'm like, I'm gonna go do that catacomb. And instead of teleporting to the catacomb, I teleported to the nearest grace to the catacomb. Like, this is where I'm at. Or did I just fuck it? No, it's not a cunt. I thought that was a cunt. Oh no, there's a cunt. Hey Jingles, I fucking seen you in that bush! I know Jingles. Jingles is a fatty. Oh, it's very unfortunate. Also an Aussie. Lag's great. Oh, okay, you gotta hit him. Good job. Congratulations. It was looking bad. Jingles. What's the play here? No? Oh, Jingles. Where was the thing, Jingles? Same region makes a big difference. It does with everything, though, you know? Like, that's what I mean. Like, this game would be so sick if it didn't lag. True, but what game wouldn't? There are a few games, like Battle Aces last night, had no lag at all. We were playing in Europe. That's really cool. There's a lot of games that cloak their lag really well. It wasn't a GG. No, that was shithouse, Deathmints. What the fuck is wrong with you? That character's only fucking special ability is jump up and land on your face with their ass. And you didn't even use it. Not to mention, where's the mix-ups? What else has it got going for it, you know? You need to be able to pull some random shit out when it's not working and start fucking doing a completely different style, you know? You can't get locked down into one too much. Very shit house. I was trying new weapons. What? Were you? I didn't even know you were. Oh, you had a mace last time, didn't you? That cat with that character, I believe. You're right. You're right. I need water. I'll be right back. Need a wee too. All right. Bit of a stretch. Bit of a stretch before we get into this fucking shithole. So, context, I tried this catacomb and I noped the fuck out of it. Yeah, you heard me right. I don't do that. I'm the kind of guy that gets to a thing and does the thing. It doesn't matter if it takes 9 fucking days, we do the thing. But I didn't feel like doing it this time. So I got my cool weapons out of it and I said, fuck off, mate. And then I bailed and did other things. And now, I'm coming back. It was actually weird how region selects seem to affect lag so little in battle aces. So much so that it can't help but feels like something weird's going. It was non-existent, right? No difference at all between them. Maybe I just need to get used to the concept of modern non-arse netcode. Yeah, are they doing some rollback frames or some shit? I don't understand. It was completely crazy. Like even in Age of Empires, you feel it a little bit, but given the nature of Age of Empires, it's barely noticeable as opposed to like a first-person shooter or this. But yeah, no, it fucking. After all, lag is embedded in the infrastructure of the internet. Expecting no lag is utopia. Yeah, if you're playing globally and expecting no lag, that's just... that's the thing. Like, whenever I play Dark Souls, given the circumstances, the kind of game, the kinds of maneuvers, yeah, 50% of them are a bit laggy. 10% of them are really fucking laggy. But the other fucking 40... great, to be honest. Don't really feel the lag. I guess I'm automatically compensating for it a little bit, but I don't actually feel it. Catacombs are kind of hit or miss to me in general. Yeah, try having an army of rabid vampire hunter cocksuckers attempting to prevent you from getting through the catacomb. And I tell you what, whole new dimension. You take into account the level design of each of them from the perspective of you are being hunted by another player. It's oh, it's someone else. I got a lot of new weapons. I got the wow. But they're still fun. They're still fun. All right. Oh, I know. Magic. Yeah. Oh, shit. Magic works quite nice. Still fucked though. Still fucked. Still completely fucked. Right? I think we'll go the other kind of sword and board this time. For the bleed resistance on the shield and yeah, just that lovely bit of glintstone seems to add quite a bit of damage to the stone cocksucker, you know. Now, I probably got invaded and didn't see who it was. That's a shame. I think I finally fixed like 99% of the performance that started with the DLC. That was a pain in the ass. Anyone else have issues as well? I have intermittent issues with HDR not activating properly. Oh. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Here I was thinking I was done. This would be easy. I've actually got a health bar now. For the first time in my life. So keen to what these hunters will look like 200 levels from now. I know, man. A few months from now, still getting invaded by the same cunts, but fucking 200 levels on all of us. Oh, it's gonna be nuts. Dun dun dun. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. It always happens whenever I face this direction. They don't think I'm looking behind me. I love it. Hey, boss! How you going? Good to see you too, sweetheart. Oh shit! Okay, that I did not expect that. Or that, if I'm being honest. What? No! Boss! What a blue ball and piece of shit. Latency was the real victor. Again, I didn't feel too laggy then. Did it look laggy? Like, he jumped up at me, I jumped up at him, we both hit each other at the same time. Again, I might just be automatically compensating for what is obviously terrible latency, but it doesn't feel that way. Didn't look laggy? Didn't feel laggy to you? Yeah, felt good to me, dude. Oh, Vesnarf, dude. Sorry I've been ignoring you over there, by the way. I have been reading what you said. You like the callback with Starlight. I used to use Starlight a lot in the first playthrough. And yeah, it's very nice to be able to use it again. Oh. Love me Starlight. Whole different Starlight experience with the OLED. Ooh. You remember the jump to 20? Yeah. Sorry, if you're not there anymore, Vess, because I've just been fucking ignoring you all day, then I would understand completely. But I love you. If you are. When it comes to PvP, would it be considered poor form to bring DLC weapons to the fight? I've been encouraging it, to be honest. We did talk about this at length, so I won't harp on about it. But I much prefer experiencing new weapons in a battle to the death than I do opening up my inventory, picking a weapon, putting it on, swinging it twice, reading the description, going, this is great, and then putting it away and never using it again. Which is how 99% of it happens. So I much prefer seeing these rad weapons in these awesome fights, and then later on getting them and finally getting to read more about them, you know? That's how it is, right, Jen? That's how it is. I do the same. Every time you open up, you go, fuck, man. Oh, yeah, that's sick. And then you pull it out, and then you fucking swing it twice, and you're like, oh, man, it's so good. Oh, look at that. Whoa! Yeah, let's go! Boom! Oh, I love it so good. Now, how the fuck do I get back to my fucking weapon? All right, cool, let's go. Every fucking time, man. So, yeah, I would much prefer. Like, with me, all the spoilers and stuff, like, if it's in the game, it's in the game, right? That's the rule. It's in the game, it's in the fucking game, mate. I don't have my thing on, sorry. Should it be on? The hunt begin, or did I... No, wait. It shouldn't be on. I fucked up.
The hunters have lost the scent.
I was too distracted by Mayo. You guys trying to get freebies. It was a trade. So it's off. Yeah, it should be off. I died. If I'm dead, it's off.
Let the hunt begin.
I figured as much. They just don't freeze, huh? Made of stone. Makes sense, doesn't it?
hunters have lost the scent.
Nice, casual. I added 2 new weapons in my rotation when I'm fighting trash mobs that pose no threat to me. Thank you very much. I love it. At the very least, I can deal with these a lot faster than I did before. Fucking Raylo. More hatchets too? Hatchets for days. Railers in here, huh? Don't go well. His omens will still be fucked, but there might be more manageable. I wonder if I could just... I saw that. I don't think I didn't. What? That was new for me.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Never considered the idea of having off weapons. It's great. It's great to have a few different situations on the go. The bleat roll, yeah, the fucking goat roll with fucking shit. Oh, with lightning. I don't get it. Someone mentioned to Cody in about 30 minutes to quit out the menu and reset the Taunter's Tongue pool. Yeah. Are you not going to be here? Are you off? Yeah. We should try and reset it as often as possible. Though I haven't had too many repeat PvPs so far. If I had the same kind of few times, we should always reset it. Some root resin, lovely. You in bed? Oh yeah? Alright, well. Snuggle up with your blankie. You did beat Millennia today. You deserve a nice little sleep, don't ya? And if you pass out to the dulcet tones of Vlad von Kuntstein reading lore descriptions that are oddly attached to the weapons that he finds, then I'll see you in the morrow, my friend. Thanks for everything. Nice. Oh, 1-2. Love it. Oh. Ah! Never enjoy PvP myself, but I do enjoy watching it. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Yeah. I think it's a necessary part of the game. Otherwise, you're just playing against fucking plebs the whole time. But I love a challenge, so it absolutely adds something, you know, you can only get. The feeling of a player fucking with your head. But I'm glad you enjoy watching it at the very least, because, well, yeah. It's not that I just like PvP, like I can't just do PvP. It's PvP while I'm trying to PvE. That's what I like, you know? Oh. This is not the weapon. They have quite a lot of magic resistance, or you're just a tanky fuck. Nice dodge. Oh! You're just a tanky fuck, aren't you? Oh, okay. That does quite a lot. So they're not necessarily resistant to magic at all. It's just that the Carians, I guess the majority of the damage being dealt by this is just the fact that it's a lovely sword, and it's only. I thought it was doing the same amount of magic damage as it was physical attack. It is more magic damage. Feels like two-handed it would be hitting that cunt harder if the Carian Piercer hits him for so much, right? Have you ever played? I have played a lot of Dark and Darker, yeah. I even bought it, believe it or not. is very, very unlike me to buy a game that's not finished. But after Tarkov, I just expect that games like that will never actually be finished. So, but why not? And Dark and Darker, I respect it. Funnily enough, I didn't play much after that, but I look forward to going back to it at someday and having really good fun. Paunce there in the chat, and I play a lot of it together. Really, really good. Enjoy the Nier heavy metal. I never PvP much in this one. My husband does a shit ton. Remember, I used to PvP in 2 and 3 and Bloodborne. Yeah, I remember your Bloodborne PvP streams for sure, Jen, way back when. Just prefer watching it now. Fair enough. You were always good. You're always amazing at it. But streaming it is it's a different thing too. Like you're streaming to a different audience at that point, you know. I enjoy the interaction. Can create great stories. Yes, that's exactly it. Stories of Nick and stuff are amazing. The husband was one of the few who noticed the DLC busted weapons and even had an article about it written the same day it got nerfed. Really? Unreal. Is that right, Paunce? They actually got Dark and Darker on Steam finally, again. And I didn't know? And I presume we've already bought it, so we don't have to buy it again. But if you do want to play on Steam, you do have to buy it, right? Yep. That was almost amazing. Oh no. Tempting fate. I have been through. Tarkov, what a cult it's become. I got out of Tarkov years and years ago. The writing was on the wall. But, I've seen, yeah. Such a shame. It had so much potential. They followed the money instead of the vibe. It's free to play now, I believe. Is it? Oh, there's like some free mode. We'd have access to the normal game, as always. Gotta do some account linking. Okay. Maybe we should, I wonder if there's a, you know, reasonably good player base. Nah. Oh, boss. Boss. Just getting ruined. I played. That was pretty slick. This is almost as far as I made it until Trusty backed me into this room in there. I remember it quite vividly. Haven't seen any Trusty this time around. Quite nice. Is this room? Couldn't take it. Oh! Sworn there was another one here. Ooh. Oh, is that close to a scythe? No shit. A grave scythe and a scythe. DD? EC. Okay, so a dex scythe as opposed to a strength scythe. Yeah. Has a little less strength. Almost fucking use it. A large scythe featuring a long, slender blade. Designed to reap, this weapon is capable of rapidly inflicting blood loss, while also slipping through an enemy's guard. In the hands of a highly dexterous wielder, it is capable of striking fear into the heart of any foe. It has spinning slash, but could very likely be changed. And it is part of the Reaper class. Is Reaper part of the polearm bracket? Do you know? Yeah, Bido, it's weird, right? It's a broken concept, that game, unfortunately. The playbase in Dark and Darker right now is not great. Lots of meta players only running what's good. And what's good is really broken right now for anyone not abusing them. Okay. Maybe we'll do it later then. I would also like to believe that in Vlad's lineage, they were finally in tune with magic and the occult, amongst other talents. Beautiful. It's a cool looking sight. It is, it is. It's its own thing, a separate weapon class. All right. Well, I could still put some stuff on it, but... I might see if I can fuck around with it. Might see if I can fuck around with it. Yet. Come in. What you fucking get in it? There's a poem for ashes? Yeah. I've got a sweet ash I really want to use. Ice Spear. Also Chilling Mist, but Ice Spear. Chilling Mist could be really cool on the Reaper. And I can also get 6 more faith and put blood. What is it called? Blood something on it? Spell though. Blood Flame Blade. I go Blood Flame Blade and Chilling Mist on a Reaper. Could absolutely be a vibe. Not a thrusting pole, yeah. Figured as much. It's alright, I'll find the right weapon for the job, and we'll continue to try new ones. I'm loving my Carrion longsword right now, but it will have to be replaced. Or replace this little fucker. This one has quick step on it, so I wouldn't really replace it with anything that didn't have quick step, to be honest. Can't believe Trusty kept me away from that scythe for this long. So close to getting it early on. Right, I've gone up there, got that, gone up there, got that. I think the only place I can go now is down. Unless there's like a sneaky way I can... Oh no. The combo's begun. That's it. Once they start getting in on you. Oh, there's another one! Right as the starlight ended. Yeah. The Karian Grandeur on your sword is so lovely. It can be really useful in PvE. I found it super difficult to land in PvP, almost impossible. But very useful in PvE on enemies that haven't seen you yet. But now that I've got Carry and Piercer, it's almost the same sort of thing. At least you got to pay. True. Let me do that. Wonderful. It wasn't very wonderful, was it? Ah. I just learned something about this sword. Never mind. I just learned something about this controller. Wait a second, that charge is way too fucking quick. Whoops. Almost sounded like a sub voice. Yeah. The wonderful. That's nice. Wonderful. All right, let's go back down. You're onto it. Fucking onto it. Okay, there's one sitting there. Where's the other one that fucking gangs me? Oh, okay. It hits a lot harder than I remember. Really good. Fully charged. Ah. Also used up a shitload of your mana, but I don't know how I can do two of these at once. In the dark. Oh my. Actually knocked me into the other one. Nice. spicy little fucking encounter, man. I've learned that there are some special attacks if you hold circle and hit R2 quite recently to make another attack with certain weapons. Really? Not with this one, apparently. Oh. An oversized double-headed axe with a bizarre, almost melted appearance. Brute strength is the only thing required to wield this weapon, which appears to have taken quite the beating itself. Talismans, yeah. I have the spear talisman, which we just got. And the winged sword insignia, which is millennia's. And I didn't find in my 6-month-long playthrough last time, and then found almost immediately in a random fucking cave on this one. I don't think I'll ever take it off. Oh, it's the backstep attack? So like this one? No. That's a backstep attack. Hold R2 and hit circle. Oh. I can do it at any point in the charge. Oh. It's just another little toy in this little playground of a sword, man. Oh, I love it. I love it. This fucking ice rapier. Such a different kind of rapier. Like a ranged, like it's such a different play style to my previous rapier, and yet it's a rapier. I love it. That's a big fucking sword, actually, isn't it? Making a mockery of these cunts. I killed 2 of them simultaneously and then leveled up. Incredible. Thank you. Does the backstep charged attack work for great thrusting swords? I realized that there was somebody once, I think they got executed perhaps for attempting to tell me something about the S-Talk I didn't know about. And then this conversation's come up organically, and then the same information most likely has been revealed, and they're getting rewarded, not executed. And that's just the fucking way it fucking goes around here, huh? Just be careful. Just a warning to all of you currently enjoying this particular safe space. I don't even know what the fucking rules are. You I love it, Nick. To be fair, to be fucking fair, alright? They were talking about it on an S-Stock. It's a different fucking thing when you're talking about it on the ice rapier, isn't it? The S-Stock was a transitionary weapon that I didn't give no fucks about. This is like the main fucking playthrough weapon, and it's a ranged fucking attack. It's not the same fucking thing. On the S-Talk, it's fucking pointless. On this, it's fucking like Life and death, mate! Anyway. Where were we? Oh, that's right. We just picked up an Omen Cleaver. Which requires 9... Dude, it's pretty high on the dex. Wow. Wow. A heavy-bladed, curved sword of colossal size, awarded to Omen as a tool of war. This weapon is made to take advantage of brute strength. The pattern etched upon the blade is the remnant of a deteriorative malediction. Indeed, when bestowing a weapon, preparations must be made for taking it away. Deteriorative malediction. As in, omens are constantly dying? And when receiving this weapon, they know that they won't be holding it for very long. Preparations are already underway for retrieving it after their death. It doesn't seem to play very well into what I know about omens so far. It is quite interesting. I know. I just want to put it on quickly, have a swing, and then fucking forget about it forever, right? It is faster than you expect. Some lovely spinny pirouette stuff to it as well. That's fucking nice. Is it time to change the invader pool? Nobody's invaded for fucking 20 minutes or something. No one's interested right now. I'd have thought this was the place they were fucking waiting for, but apparently not. Fine. I don't mind. But yeah, not much point changing the invader pool if no one's trying to invade.
Begin.
Okay. Thank you, Week. Thank you very much, you piece of fucking ghoster. What do you know of the Omen? Well, that's a very long and convoluted question. Do I know of the Omen? I know I did know a lot. I know there are 2 instances of Moog, one imprisoned in a sewer, one having kidnapped Mikola from the Erdtree. I know Margit. I know one other Omen that's currently the sitting lord of the city of Lendell. This cunt's probably been sitting around waiting for so long to get in. Finally made it. I can hear him as well. Right, is this is the gatekeeper. You want the name? I don't know what that's in reference to, but if you're talking to me, then the answer is no. The name of an omen? Oh, right, yes. No, I don't need the name. No. Thank you. That won't help. I'm trying to remember it specific. I remember a lot of sad stories about the omens, you know. Omen children were kidnapped by the Golden Order, their horns were taken or some shit. There was definitely some fucked up shit like that going on. I can't. It's a long ladder. All that matters. That's all that matters. Old Fang. An old Fang found on a corpse that hasn't fallen from the sky. The roof is open though in multiple places. I'm sure I saw it before. Could it have fallen from the sky and into this catacomb? Am I tripping? I swear I remember an open, like looking up and seeing an open wound in the roof. Does anyone else remember that? Fucking good morning, mate! How you going, you fucking galah? Ladies and gentlemen, the wonderful Sequisha, another PvP enthusiast in Dark and Darker. You might know him in that as that horrible cunt you hope you don't ever fucking match with. And of course Elden Ring as well. We've been talking about that shit. Good to see you, mate. I did see like an open roof, right? I wonder. So far, I've only found old fangs on corpses that clearly fell from the sky. I presume strewn from the crumbling Azula fucking whirlwinds. But if this one had fallen into this catacomb and then maybe the Omen had dragged it up here, or someone had dragged it up here, maybe the goblins, for a little feast, you know. Very interesting. All right, shh. We're just gonna fuck it. Oh, I knew it! I knew it! Such a dog. Such a dog! I need to deal with this fucking Omen before Trusty gets back up here. There are a few enemies who also drop old fangs. What would you think of them in such cases? Depends. Not just that they drop them. Where are they? Where have they been? I would say that they are either scavengers of those corpses or paid. Wow. Oh, shit. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh! He realized he'd fucked up and let me go and get that Omen. Thank you! He's not a bad sort though, Trust, is he? Playing with you? Dude, he's been playing with me since the start of this run, okay? But every now and then, I stick my sword through his fucking spine. And I'm telling you, there ain't much that feels better. There ain't much that feels better. He goes for the heal and I fucking get him as well. Ah. Delicious. All in good sport. Well, I mean, you gotta love a cunt like Trusty because he's very, very good at using the environment to his advantage. He's very, very good at using a variety of different tools that suit that environment as well. And you can always rely on one thing. If there's an opportunity for him to be a piece of shit fucking degenerate cunt, he will take it. I knew exactly where he was in that last situation. Doesn't matter where he was. As soon as I attack the Omen, I'll find out. Right? That's how you find him. He might have been a fucking statue. He might have been invisible. Whatever it is. You know that you'll find him. No! See? He's a fucking candelabra! That's what I'm talking about! Oh shit. Oh, lucky. Oh my god, I did it again. Get your ass back into... Getting fucking hairy, mate. Just checking. Okay, it was a candelabra before. All candelabras must die. New rule. It is random, but it takes something from the environment you're in. I wish PvP against randoms was like this, but unfortunately, I know, and that's why I'm so privileged, and you too are, to be a part of this, because you'll always either invade me, or other people trying to invade me. And that means you can have this simulated PvP experience as well. Huh? No! Trusty! Don't you do it, Trusty! No, Trusty! No! Bad Trusty! Fucking almost had him though. Did you feel that? That's it. That's how it happens. That's how it happens. He fucks up. That one was a little more overt. Probably, he's probably listening. He's probably listening to me give him shit. Like, fuck it, I'm just going to fucking blow myself up. That's one of his favorites, though. It's one of his faves. That's the thing. It's not just that. If it was just that every time, it's fine. But it's 1 in 5 times you cop that. It doesn't let you get comfortable with your situation. Yeah? That's the secret with a cunt like Trusty. Same as Nick. Nick was amazing at it as well. You got to have this massive variety of different ways to fuck with people that suit the situation. Really catch a cunt off guard, you know? I don't know what happened to that omen. It's fucking gone, mate. He died. Lord Spew. What's going on, cunt? How are you, mate? I don't know if we've met. Copping random raids. Is this some random raid fucking Twitch feature or some shit? Or do we know each other and I've forgotten? Because that's always awkward. Whoa! Sorry. Oi! What? That doesn't seem really fair to me. That's going in the book of shit that should absolutely stop you from doing what you're doing. Giant fuck off magic sword to the heart should interrupt you. Doesn't. And then sometimes you get rolled into it. Oh! Giant fucking perfectly timed fucking sword straight to the heart to shut that shit out. Nah, sorry. Not that one. I don't know how you're supposed to know what the fucking rules of this fucking game are, you know? Sorry, g'day Spew. I've been here a few times when people raided in. Love the vibe. we just got done with a long animation stream, making some adult comedy cartoon stuff. Oh, yeah? Oh, fucking yeah. Reminds me of Doif's shit. Do you know him as well? You're in the animation community fucking scene. You guys are rad. And I fucking love that incredible artistes such as yourself find this fucking this dead end video game channel and bring people over. It's just wonderful. Thank you so much. They're rad. Yeah. I know those guys pretty well lately. Fucking good shit, right? Love it. I'll have to make sure I'm following your shit, so that I can check it out.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Oh no! Who was that? Sorry.
The hunters have lost the scent.
I'm all distracted. Oh no. Too many souls on the line for that, I'm afraid. Where did you come from? I'm over in a corner in the dark. Mate, trying to have a chat to Spew over here. Fucking the rudeness of it. That's what it comes down to. It's just fucking general rudeness. Zoomer shit, man. You know, us Gen Xers. We don't do that shit. Thanks, mate. Welcome to any cunts that just come in with Spew. We are playing through Elden Ring fresh from the start. Don't spoil anything. Plenty of PvP going on.
He is an old
Good to have you here.
almost as old
Is
as
he?
me.
Oh, man. Fucking the Fizz. Can't wait to see you in a couple months, man. Fucking paxing it up. Hope you're doing good, mate. I know you're slaying the old Elden Ring. I've seen you on Steam with your, with your playing it. I hope you're having a good time. I honestly can't fucking, you know, join right now, but looking forward to it. Cheers, mate. I'd make 40 characters to invade. Do it. I was hearing you were listening to some metal game soundtrack vinyl, and I was like, oh shit, hell yeah. Dude, love the vinyls, man. Every day, something special. Today, on the menu, what a classic. What a FromSoft classic. Sekiro. Potentially the best video game ever made. Potentially. It's in the running, I think. Look at that, gorgeous. Look at that shit, huh? What a fucking banger. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate you bringing some cunts over. It's wonderful. Hot, right? Mm. Hey, Queesh, you fucking started getting into the art recently, did you? I haven't noticed that. Shit. What have you been doing? I know you're always banging the guitar. What are you working on? You doing some fucking animation or some illustration or what? Why is Mayo a cunt? Oh, that's a question I've been attempting to answer for many a daedra, as the wonderful Gandalf would say. And yeah, I've come up with fuck all, to be honest. Let me know if you figure anything out. Shadowfax has been my friend for many a daedra. I don't know what daedra is. Probably a very long time. Final's great because you can't get DMCA'd. It's analog after all. Yeah, that's how it works. Twitch cooked AK's pinned message. Oh, did it? Sorry, I won't tell you invade range due to... What's he on about? I didn't even see this shit. What's he fucking putting at the top of my channel now? I asked him to pin messages, and that he thinks that makes him give him the right to write them as well. And it's like 2013, doing 3D art. Right, you used to game dev and shit before that, right? Before this, right? I remember your story. A long time ago. 52 plus 3 somber. Sorry, won't tell you invade range due to mayo ketchup since he is a cunt. What's he done? What's he fucking done? Favorite new armor set from the DLC. Haven't started the DLC. Probably won't. For another 3-ish months. Pop back in around Chrissy. I'll let you know. 6? Could be 6, Fizz. I don't know. Honestly, with the amount of fucking there's a whole system now for invasions. I don't know if you noticed. But you can begin an invasion and end an invasion. So it's kind of just been fucking constant. I limited it to 3. Everyone can pop it 3 times a day.
Let the hunt
That.
begin.
Not a good idea to do it now. So, I'm just gonna walk into this fucking boss. But I'm gonna wait until some prick invades first, so that I can shove it up their ass. I've been listening to Lord of the Rings for the first time with what's his face? Andy fucking Seltzer. Andy Seltz Lord. Fucking doing it. Because that's a beautiful listen, isn't it? Yeah,
The
fucking
hunters have lost the scent.
delish. I agree. The Barbarian. Probably been trying to invade for days. Finally fucking... Yes! I got in! Eat a dick, bitch. Fuck off. Oh, okay. Don't quite remember the timing on these guys, apparently. You're like giant swords in your face. As much as the next guy. Okay, that's fine. Now, ice is... Oh! They're fucking so quick! Jesus! Right. Okay, ice is not as bad as I thought it would be. Ugh. Can I freeze you? Maybe it just doesn't proc. Oh, I love it. Ah! So quick. Oh, yeah. No frost proc period, right? But, honestly, love the attack pattern anyway. Like the rapier feels very nice in this fight. Oh, nice. I guess maybe some blades. Woo! To seal this deal a bit. Just gonna range it. Hiya! It's a spin? No, it's not a spin. Okay, I thought there was a spin. There might still be a spin. That's not it. Woo! That one? No. Oh! Fucking whoop! One of those. Close. Fucking close. Barbarian, someone stole my early 2000s MMO build. Brilliant. Oh, it was coming, Callie. It was coming, Ryan. God damn. Cat was probably out of mana, mate. Fucked him up. Beautiful. Oh, I killed the Bloodhound Fang guy, yep. And this cunt. I nearly killed Trusty cunt as well, which is the real boss. Okay, that's 2 ashes I picked up. The page I forgot to read before. Spirit of a page who travelled at the side of the noble he served, using a piercing sword and crossbow to defend his master. One becomes a page merely by accident of being born into obscurity. Nothing is asked of ability, talent, or volition. That's interesting, because they're all very fucking talented, aren't they? They fuck me up every time. By being born into obscurity. Is a very interesting phrasing for that, isn't it? Something obscure is something rare, something difficult to find, difficult to see. Oh, I just looked up this Shadowfax scene from Lord of the Rings, and I'm pretty sure Gandalf says, and he's been my friend through many dangers. Many dangers. I don't think so. I think it's daedras. And I think he's referring to a unit of time that is beyond the pale of mortal men. This is Gandalf the White. I don't think so. I'm going with made-up word to define something longer than an era and an age. Many ages. Many daedras. A daedra was a demon in Dragon Age. That doesn't surprise me. Daedric was the language of demons in the Morrowind. Oh, sorry, in the good one. In the Elder Scrolls universe. I could read and write Daedric once upon a time. I shit you not. You think this obscurity means irrelevance? So, they are nobody. I get it. And the Kaiden sellswords, spirits of a mercenary belonging to a horse-riding folk, skillfully uses a massive blade made for dismounting other riders, and enhances his already considerable strength with war cries. The sellswords of Kaiden made their prowess known on countless battlefields. Right, I know they're all over Limgrave. Yeah. Is it run, you fools, or fly, you fools? Run, you fools. Let's fucking run, 100%. $1,000,000%. You think somebody would be born from obscurity, not into it? That is interesting, right? Or maybe it's born into obscurity as in you lose your identity when you become a page? Fly? Fly, you fools. Nah. Wrong. Why would he say fly? You're not going to fly. They can't fly, they're hobbits. Was fly in the theatrical cut, but they changed it to run? Nah.
Well now, he is an old one.
Just run.
Almost as old as me.
Fly can also mean to run, can it? Quickly, fly, fly. Pretty sure it differs in the movie in contrast to the books. That's why there's the debate. Oh, okay. Maybe it says fly in the books. No, can't he absolutely says fly? Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. I'll bet you 50 coasters. $50? If you'd said 5, I'd have taken it. I'm not betting 50. I'm not betting 50 fucking coasters, mate. I'm not that convinced of anything, to be honest. I'm not 50 coasters convinced of anything. But I'm 5 coasters convinced that it's run. Side note, early seasons of Scrubs are great. So is the last season, honestly. It just season 7's a piece of shit. But it comes together quite beautifully. Oh, and of course, sorry, I forgot that they rebooted Scrubs as well. Let's not talk about that. But season 7, which was really tragic development issues and cut quite short, was a misstep for sure. But that's just life. Season 8, in my opinion, really brought it back, and that finale was quite beautiful. Finales are hard. How I Met Your Mother's finale was rough, you know. Finales are. No one likes Seinfeld's finale. They're fucking idiots, but look, they're hard, okay? But I think season 8 of Scrubs ended gracefully. Oh, I feel like I missed something. Coasters. Oh, someone asked if I could put coasters in the merch store, and I was like, fuck off. Who the fuck wants coasters? Who uses coasters? What kind of a fucking pussy? their drink on a coaster, right? In 2024. And then, of course, naturally, he had to fucking start giving coasters away. To prove my point. Only if you were given them would you use them. I think I was going to go Faith, right? Because I want to be able to get that Blood Flame Blade going. So let's start getting up to 12 Faith. Really. Another 6 levels of complete fucking wasted shit. Which matters a lot when you're getting PvP'd. I still restart the series before I get to the last 2 episodes. I tried How I Met Your Mother again, maybe the 5th time in my life. I love it. I love it. But the last time I tried it, it just wasn't landing anymore. I think I'm done. I probably feel the same way about Scrubs, but...
Someone has conscripted new folks
Nah.
for the next execution.
I think I ever feel that way about Scrubs.
Wonderful.
Dr. Cox is too good. I watched 1 episode of Scrubs with Xander the other night. And obviously there's a lot of shit he doesn't get because he's 7, but he really loves JD's daydreaming, you know, which is great. Ruben, thanks for gifting us up to Timothy Francis. Much appreciated, mate. Cheers. I just looked up an interview where Ian McKellen says it's fly. Yeah, he's wrong as well. How About Your Mother and New Girl. I've never seen that one. Oh, apparently I'm supposed to watch The Bear, by the way. Some people in chat had talked about this recently and been like, dude, you got to watch The fucking Bear, man. And then I was like, who the fuck, what the fuck is The Bear? Like, if I haven't heard about it, it must be shit. And then a few people chimed in to be like, no, it's actually sick. And then someone tried to describe it. And then someone else was like, that's just a terrible description of The Bear. And I was getting like reality TV vibes or something out of it, you know, some Gordon Ramsay shit or whatever. But then I went out to dinner with a friend and he was like, dude, The Bear is fucking going off right now, season 3. And I'm like, fuck, I gotta watch The Bear. So, just random aside, that's gotta happen, apparently. Pretty interesting. I think I want to go from... We did the ruins. I want to go from here up here. Oh, through here as well. You know what? Just here north. That's where we're headed. Right. Just okay. Sounds great. I used to find Jordan from Scrubs really hot. I was always an Elliot kind of guy, but yeah, Jordan goes right. She's got an attitude about her, man. The Bear's great, yeah? Okay. Well, the fact that you like it is not doing it any favors, but I'll give it a try. I think I'll watch it with the missus. After we finish The Boys, which we're just logging through at this point. But there's enough funny bits in The Boys that I'm okay with watching it, but it just my God. What a rinse and repeat, fucking plot-free, fucking benign experience. I like Gen V better than fucking The Boys so far. I've tried Arrested Development and couldn't quite get into it, unfortunately. I like that Cunning Oats arc a lot, but I don't know. Something about it. Maybe I just gotta try it again. I don't like Community or Philly either, and I've tried. Philadelphia got pretty good end of season 1 when Danny DeVito came in, but I lost interest again. Just don't ever seem to be able to hold it. Lost interest in The Boys after season 1. Probably a good idea, to be honest. I think I'm done with The Boys. I think it's jumped the shark for me. I'm gonna play the rest of the season out, but I'm only on episode 4 now, I think. But I haven't watched the Watchmen series. No. I heard mixed things and then never got around to it, and then it got canned, so I didn't bother. Watching the early seasons of Law and Order? Really? Interesting. Did I ever watch any of that?
Well, now.
My wife likes it.
Old one.
Whoa, 125?
As old as me.
That's as long as you can be a subbed. It's a decade and a
Let
quarter.
the hunt begin.
Absolutely out of this fucking world. Ryan, thanks, mate. Shogun was incredible. Better than The Boys, that's for sure. Watchmen? Okay. Yeah, I didn't enjoy Fucking... Oh, House of Dragon's been great. House of Dragon had a nice slow build for Season 2, which I wasn't expecting, but didn't mind at all. But it's starting to pop off now. I'm all over it. That's my shit. Absolutely my shit. It's got a few criticisms I could make, but, you know. Yeah, Kane, it's just treading water, I think. House of Dragons, yeah, well worth it, Lionel, I think. Fuck yeah, for, Is this the Barbarian got in again? The Barbarian? Ah, and then he vanishes. Fuck. I gotta focus now. I can't talk about movies with you. Because, EVP has started. Mayo has decreed that movies will not be spoken about. The puppets. The puppets besiege us. Ow! None of it. There's a cracking and... Okay, okay, yeah, I get it. Big bow. I've seen you fucking hiding in your bush, mate. I'm coming for you. And then the club, nice. Oh, that's the Erdtree ability. I like that one. Nice. Wonderful. That almost got me. Oh, get back here, you prick!
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Captain Celtic. 29 fucking months. It ain't 125, but I'll take it. I'll fucking take it too. Thanks, mate. Thanks for looking after me. Cheers. Unreal. Oh. Nice. Oh, you healed as well. Fuck you. Oh! No! I fucked up. Well played. That was not my intention. I meant to backstep and then charge in with a circle tap R1, but I was moving forward still. Maybe I hadn't completely let go of the stick. So I come in instead. That is what I was going for. It's quite hard to time that, actually, but it's very, very, very snifty when it lands. The club wielder is not worthy of the title Barbarian. Well, I don't know. It's part bow, part barian, isn't it? Depends on which definition we're going with.
The hunters have lost the scent.
A teleporter is not worthy of any Barian title. I mean, I can see that. I just also I totally get you. The idea is to always be at great distance from your opponent. That's the best way to do it. It was a fucking close fight on a few different fronts. Then I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Bravo. The Barbarian goes in the book. The Book of Hunters. It's hard to get used to not using your teeth to do things like or pen out. Obviously with Invisalign. Barbarian. EP. Sniper cunt who can teleport away. Yeah. There's a vibe to it. But depending on which translation of Barbarian you're going with, I can see how it would feel off. Yeah, great frame loss. How you doing, man? What's going on? What's going on, babe? Yeah, great. We lot of PvP, bit of jolly exploration. You know, I'm just kind of dotting some I's and crossing some T's over here in Leonia, which is the only zone of the game that we've actually been in. Before the weekend, I've got to go away for the next few days. So I'll be back on the weekend, and we're going to do Raya Lucaria Saturday and Sunday is the plan. I was thinking, I'll just keep heading up here today. And, you know, well, with the PvP element, doesn't take very long to kill some hours. You got a hunter's log, of course. Oh, it's got to keep track of the vampire hunters and their myriad abilities. Eventually, I'm going to transfer it from my
Let the hunt begin.
Raccoon City Police Department journal into a much more official documentation for vampire hunter record keeping. But I haven't quite got there yet. And I may never. We'll see. I just hit 30 on my new fucking character. I'm flying. Yeah, dude! Cruising! When you're not trying to pace it, you can just smash, right? I'm still... oh! That's right. I remember this shit. Oh, yes. I definitely remember this shit. Okay, so... Raya Lucaria mages are currently defending this position from cuckoos. With pretty powerful magic and apparitions. That's interesting, isn't it? Cuckoos are currently in the midst of battle. And they have people stationed here. I wonder, the cuckoos have permission to wage war as they please. And we know they are attacking or have attacked previously the Carian Manor. Okay. Yeah, what do you think of that? But it would appear as though they are attacking or attempting to attack Lendel as well, right? No, or maybe directly Raya Lucaria. Cuckoos serve Raya Lucaria. So then the cuckoos and the Raya Lucarian scholars are defending against an envoy of Godric's making their way to Lendel? Is the only other thing I can think of. Well, this looks yeah, it was fun. Oh! I was wondering when you were gonna show up, Rain! Oh, I see you, Rain. Well, we're in it now. Let's go. I got him last time, right? Fire beat ice, I remember. This time's gonna have to work pretty hard. I love that one. Oh shit, no! There's a third on that. Woo! Oh, do it. That's what it looks like when I don't fuck it up. And it looks good, right? Just stick 'em with the pointy end, as they say. GG, Rain, GG. And a rain on you. We don't need terrible puns to ruin the moment. Thank you very much. The moment was wonderful. Oh, you're right, and I'm coming. I mean, why have you got the glowing eyes again? See that? I thought it was like in Bloodborne. Beasts could collect your runes. Oh. Collect your runes. If you die. Yeah, I don't. Fuck you too, Rayla. It's not very nice. What was that? What? You lucky slut. Ah! Eat a dick! It's not funny. GG, cunt. Okay, fair enough. I definitely shouldn't have gone for the jump then. I'm not sure. I really love that attack, but it is getting me killed a lot more often than it's saving my ass. I need to factor it in. I definitely would have been better off trying to bait out more of those lovely new backstep freeze attacks. It was almost it used to be really good. Like, it used to be one of my favorites. Something about that down to the right. It's like you're just, you know, dodging it, but not quite. Fucking mayo. Alright. Go on the right side this time. Keep exploring. Fucking hell, I'm a sore loser in PvP, but I absolutely love watching your Jules. Thank you, thank you. You should come and join in the Vampire Hunter Parade. It's a different kind of PvP, I promise. You're either invading me or you're invading other cunts that are trying to invade me. Think of it like a bounty hunter duel off, you know? And there's a really easy way to remove people from the pool if you don't want to invade them anymore. You can just block them. Where is it? Oh, in here. Yeah? Yeah, in here. You click view players, you can block people. If you do, you block their communication, then you can't invade them. You can start to prune the list as well. Which I think is even cooler. Bloodtail. I've certainly fought you before. Yeah, I remember. It's the fucking... Yeah, we had a really close duel last time. Really fucking close. Lag. Range is too good. Oh! Really nice. Oh. I hedged. Oh. Pussy. You wanna be a bitch? That's fine! But you will be one on your knees, sir! Good fucking fight. Look at the health bar.
The hunters have lost the scent.
One whole bee's dick of pube. A bee's pube, I'd say. Bee's pube. Slightly smaller than a bee's dick. But not by an insignificant amount. I think you'll agree. Magic sure is neat. So's fucking throwing knives. The magic in that situation, like you will not hit an opponent with those spells. They're too good, always. But you use them to put pressure, to apply pressure, and then come in to hit. Right? That's where it gets interesting. But it's super predictable as well, which is why you can't do it throughout the whole fight. You just save it for when it counts. Which is when you have 0 HP left, and they're throwing fucking daggers at you. Alright? These battles have been great entertainment. They're awesome, right? As Week said earlier, imagine 3 months from now, 200 levels higher. It's gonna be nuts. The Vigor level paid off. Yeah, well it did, right? That one, 29 to 30. You're right, Perry, yeah. Well, yeah, it's been a few good ones. Can you do the 3rd anniversary white desk mat in a smaller size? I'd love to use it as a playmat when I play Magic.
Begin.
Unfortunately, they don't have sizes. They just have the one size. I'm sorry, mate. I'm glad you like the style. Me too. They're gorgeous, right? I've actually got one right here at the moment. It's their first anniversary, which is my fave, but oops. Sorry about that. But I know what you mean. They're really, I just got it in today, and they're fucking awesome quality, by the way. Really nice quality. But yeah, if you need something smaller and there's no way you can work around it, you'll have to find something else, I'm afraid. Do mouse pads, I think. They just seem kind of redundant in a world with deathmatch.
Back from war, are we? Good.
Boo. Whoa, that was cool. Poison's backing up. This guy's on my dick, man. That's why. Yeah, it's got that lag favoritism or something on, man. Like, all of his shit is just hitting, and all of my shit is just missing. I don't know if it's possible. Okay. Better. Look at that. It's all just not gonna happen. It's a shame. It's right on the fucking cusp of terrible lag, I'm afraid. Good fight all the same, bro. You probably would have fucked me anyway, but I didn't stand a chance. I'm starting to get the feel now. One in, I don't know, 20 battles. Is that bad or worse? And it's just not possible.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Not my natural environment. Hopefully next time we'll be in the woods, and the element of surprise shall be on my side. We may maybe meet again, Vlad. And to you, Barbarian. I look forward to it. Vanishes into the bushes. Buy 50 coats to stick them together. You got yourself a mat. I know a guy who's going to be giving away 50 coasters as soon as I watch Lord of the Rings later tonight. So,
Fellow
get in on that.
expletives for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Thanks, brother. Weep for 64 months. Would you look at that? Weep for salvation. One of my faves. One of the weddies. Thank you. You're wonderful. Cheers. Hope you're doing well. I received my Axe logo polo the other day. It fits great. It's surprisingly comfy, especially for the price. Thanks for adding it. Hey, nice, good, awesome, decent quality polo. How's the embroidery? Do you look at? Does it stand out enough, or is it the right kind of subtle? Should it be bigger? Should it be smaller? How do you feel? You're probably the only kind that's ever going to get a polo. Although I wouldn't mind one for myself. I might grab one in my next order, actually. I still haven't received all the items from my previous one, so I'm not in a rush. I just want to have a little gander around this plateau. I've forgotten to I came here last time. Right. I've forgotten to make it nighttime again every time. I invaded Cody countless times and the lag varied greatly from day to day. Yep, absolutely. I won't invade again, still No. Ali, sorry, I didn't see that. Ali, you please continue invading.
Begin.
Don't worry about it at all, okay? And don't worry about my whinging either. It's just on occasion. It's just always out. Like every single fucking attack that you do just misses, and then every time you dodge, you just get hit, and it's not viable. So please invade away on whomever you like. I didn't know that was one of yours. Very nice. Death trap. Or a little late. Oh shit. Okay. Don't be too crazy. Oh, nice. Oh my god, just die. Fuck me. Crab house? Could this be an Erdtree? Because of the roots here, right? No, Bloodtail. No need to fuck about. Thanks, Venom. Oh shit. Oh shit. What was that? The lag's fucking gone crazy now. Wasn't you at all, Ellie. What do you mean? GG, man, but I don't think servers are just having a little moment. But you finally got me. You finally got me once. Congratulations. Oh no, you beat me. You beat me the other day too. Just that one was not fun. Absolute fucker. You haven't reset yet. Why would I have reset? Are you seeing the same people's names? Okay, you're making it kind of. Why are you telling me? You told them to remind me, right? And they didn't, right? Why haven't you got at me? Have a go at them. They didn't remind me. Just a reminder from AK earlier to reset the pool after this PvP. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I'll get it right on that. Oh, thank you, Ruben. Yep. Can do. Cheers, bruv.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Right here. Oh, look. This is the second time I saw a reset thing. Just go to bed. Talking to you it hurts more than laggy PvP. I don't even know what the fuck you're saying. Oh, I wanted to have a look around here, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. I'm just gonna go back up here again. Is that, oh, have I been all the way along this? I don't think I have. Well, I'm up here now. I might as well fucking search it, but I'm gonna do it at night just in case. I keep forgetting to make it night. It's important.
Let the hunt begin.
Witness the power of the Belmont
The
clan.
hunters have lost the scent.
Oh, you were busy, were you? Fair enough. I'm in a wank torrent. Fine. No rush.
Let the hunt begin.
It's gorgeous, Prost. It's fucking gorgeous, isn't it? That huge fucking moon up there as well. Ah, mind-blowing shit. My favourite spot's up here. Well, not right here, but back there where you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the towers at once. There's the fifth one's up there, I think. But so with that moon and the Erdtree, it's just all lovely. Oh, I've been invaded this time. Sorry, turtle. I might need net. First one I've killed, but PvP demands dead turtles. A splendid lengthy cut of turtleneck meat, considered an especially nutritious ingredient in the south of the lands between. I don't usually like killing the turtles for their meat, but yeah, I'm going to need to be creating a robust pouch of crafting items this time that weren't particularly necessary last playthrough, but I think will take on a new light in this one. And who knows? I think turtleneck meat was responsible for stamina regeneration items of some kind. And if that is true and not just a random bullshit falsehood memory, then I don't want them. Oh, these are the wolves, right? Oh, I think I've seen you. Oh. Ah! He's blood. I'm gonna run. Look at me go, AK. Memory's on fire these days. Where'd he go? Not very fucking good noses on these wolves. Maybe it's that vampires don't have a scent. The cunt I'm hunting is definitely up here somewhere. What? Ow. Fucking faster than I expected. Wow. I'm gonna have to heal. Oh, there's no fight. Whoa. Poison proc as well? What? Is the wolf familiar? Bravo. The attempt with no heals. Very fucking hard to win those, but if you do, that's that's where the bragging rights begin, isn't it? What graves up? Ah. Graves usually mean dead things.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store.
Good on you, man!
Wicked.
Thank you. That's very nice of you. Worth making making a little extra space at the gaming table. I'm sorry they don't have a smaller version, but I hope it is worth it for you. It's very nice and white. Should be good for the cards. I hadn't even considered playing Magic on mine. I very well might. I'll tell you, the prints are gorgeous, but they're super soft and super well put together mats as well. Particularly for the price. Like, they're not expensive. Very impressive. Just got mine, as I said. Enjoy, my friend. Whee! Morthak the Grim. I remember you, sir. Whoa, that was cool. Did you just fucking Gandalf whack me? Oh my god, am I standing in some shit? Something crazy. Something crazy. Wow. Should have healed. I recognize that fucking cloak! Gorgeous. None shall pass. Our servant of the secret fire, flame of Undune, who shall not part. Run! You fools! Run! Gotta be run. Gotta be run. And make it night.
The hunters have lost the scent.
I trust the invasions have been cool this eve. They have, man. A whole range of new cunts, you know. Couple of crowd favorites have made an appearance. Don't worry, we had Trusty in the catacombs. That was good fun. But yeah, no, like a nice, robust range of cunts. It's been great. Some really nice locations and stuff. Flame of Undune. I love the Flame of Undune. Servant of the secret fire. You shall not part. So good. Not part. This stubborn cunt. It's got to
Let
be
the
right.
hunt begin.
Maybe the Australian version makes more sense. In the original New Zealand, it's run, probably amended to fly. You fucking yank cunt. But over in this hemisphere, definitely run. This fly wouldn't make any sense. Rayla, our favorite. Rayla almost always has a completely different kit in every invasion. Never seen anyone like it. Drakenthax won't be making an appearance tonight. I'll be watching for the rest of the stream while I work on other things. No worries, Def. Sorry you couldn't get in tonight. Oh no, you got in with Mr. Jingles, didn't you? Gandalf flies right after though. That would be falling, I believe. Also, telling them to fly if you were about to do it also wouldn't make sense. I'm sorry, Francis, but there's just no angle that we can work that. What about it's called fight or flight? That's, yeah, nah, rubbish. Doesn't work. Flying those fucking eagles all the way to Mount Doom next time, you cunts. Well, it's not. They can't just be called upon whenever you need them, you know? It's only the most dire of situations. Maybe Gandalf the Grey can't even call eagles. Maybe only Gandalf the White could do that. Maybe that's some, like, lost knowledge. Hi, Rayla. Really? I got new tricks too, Rayla. You like? Whoa! Okay, you took your... Holy shit, what the fuck was that, Rayla? Always new shit with Rayla. Just got in there! Fucking mum! Lovely. Wait, what weapon was that? Don't ask. Because then you...
The hunters
You
have
will.
lost the scent.
Create a spoiler. A-Care redeeming an end? What year is this? Oh, it's the tried and true, man. It's the classic. It's the classic. That's where we found the first of the Knight Cavalry. roaming the lands in the dark. The first Deathbird in that graveyard too. I don't think I need that Trina's Lily. As much as I need to keep my heels up. Oh, what weapon do I have? That is Frozen Needle, apparently. One of Iji's weapons. Potentially made for Rani, I would assume. Maybe an early weapon for her. Or someone else in the family. It shoots the blade and then regenerates it. Spectacular, isn't it? I stumbled upon it in my first playthrough and was very much hoping I would find it again at some point in this playthrough. And no shit, found it on the way to Carrion Manor. It kind of made perfect sense. The Rani Vlad era rapier. I think it's big. I don't think I've come across it. It's actually kind of a bitch to find. I remember feeling very proud of myself when I first found it. I think it's one of the more easily missable ones. I won't say anything else because I wouldn't want to spoil it for you. But I mean, if you want to find it, you'll find it. If you want to spoil it, you'll spoil it. But it's certainly a tricky one. Another one of these roots. I hadn't considered the possibility of these being former Erdtree root structures coming up in the ground. I don't think so because the Erdtree root structures are always so low, so buried. But it's not impossible. I like to think of it more of a visual representation of death root, perhaps. Wrong foe, but checkpoint? My horseback valve. Shh. Poor pussies. Yeah. Okay, I want to explore the rest of this plateau. There's definitely a way down. Think. Jarsburg. They are death route, you reckon? Makes sense. I wouldn't take that from anyone like just straight up. This is factually what it is, when it's obviously something that could be argued. But I will take it from the fucking bong druid of Hash Mountain. Because if any cunt out there is gonna know their fucking death route from their Erdtree route, it's gonna be the bong fucking druid of Hash Mountain. So, I tip my hat to you, sir. On this particular topic, I think you are the more knowledgeable. Take your word for it. Ah, a little too far. The cold magic works pretty well. Ah, okay. What about the I think carrying a longsword, the magic seems to deal with them quite well too, doesn't it? A little graveyard right up here, next to a rune tower. Like this is an important grave, right? Good to see you, by the way, Bong Druid. Always a pleasure. Your name gives me great joy. The grace up here. And this, another cunt praying to the Erdtree. Is it mad view? What the significance of the smithing stones? I think you often get smithing stones from them. I wonder if I ever drew any connection between that particular ore.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Thanks, now bringing Bong Druid back into the fray for half a bloody year as well. Look at that. Cheers, mate. I was so excited to catch most of this playthrough. Flash forward, and this is the first stream I've caught in, I think, over a week. Fuck it, I'm here now. Good news, Hexen.
Has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
The whole week has been in here, mate. Don't stress. And I'm going away to Melbourne tomorrow. Thanks for gifting a sub to Gore. Good on you, mate. I'm going to Melbourne tomorrow. I'll be back on Saturday. So, you've got plenty of time to catch up if you're interested in VOD-style stuff. And if not, don't worry. You won't be missing too much. I promise. You know me. I'm playing it nice and slow. I'm taking it nice and easy. I'm not at all in a rush. So, you know, relax. I'll probably be doing this for months. Yeah, Zio. Understand completely. Oh. This was just one of multiple ways in which to access this area, I believe. Go up there and go up there and go up there. That's a whole nice journey, for sure. Not one that I'm going to be embarking on right now, but certainly one. Ah. Artist. Resurrection painting. It has the gate and Raya Lucario in the same shot. All I was thinking then, sorry, is that there's one of those out in Caelid that I looked for so fucking long and came back to hunt for again and again, and I never fucking found it. I'm fairly certain I never fucking found it. Now, what are the ramifications of that corpse? The dragonfly head. Perhaps its significance is hidden deeper by the fact that... No, forget it, I got nothing. Yeah, it's in, you know it. I think I just... Really? God, it fucked me. I never got it. Now this one seems very good. Raya Lucario is there. That tree. Have a look at that angle. Paintings are a neat little thing. Sure, yeah. Something somewhat interesting to enjoy in the open world theater that just wouldn't make sense in Souls games, but certainly adds a little summon. Not that though, is it? No, it's definitely a double gate, and it's a graveyard. It looks quite up high. I'm just not seeing that double gate at all. Is this game auto like crackly? Wiggle your headphone jacks, bro. That's a pretty common headphone jack wiggling concern. Sneaky one to find it. Yeah. I just remember every time I wasn't sure what I wanted to do, I'd be like, oh, let's go back to Caelid and just see if today's the day, you know? It wasn't. It's that Erdtree. The gate must be here. Oh, it might be the lift. Is the lift too big fucking jiggeries? It could be. Remember the day spent in these fields? I do. We have not done the academy. No, we spent 2 days trying to get in there for the weekend at Renala's, and we didn't get in there. No, it's not the lift. There. It's here. It's the Carian Royal Graveyard. This is it. Definitely it. This motherfucker presenting it like it was some grand challenge, forbidding him to enter. I just had one more thing that I needed to do, Ruben. I thought you would understand. This is where I got the Reaper side from, right? Oh shit. God, I remember having no vigor here. Human bone shards, lovely. Another Ripple Crescent halberd, no. Sign. Right. Dirt. Juvenile scholar cap, robe, and larval tear. I'm not sure I remember this gear. A robe worn by young academy scholars, the juveniles birthed anew by the amber egg of Queen Renala, the head of the Raya Lucaria Academy. Yet their rebirth is not without imperfections, and thus do they repeat the process, eventually becoming utterly dependent upon it. Rebirth is as sleep to them, and with each awakening, memory fades into oblivion. That's nice, Prost. I almost did, until fairly late. Not intentionally, but yeah, it's very weird for me to have vigor. The question is though, does he use the fucking summoning bell? Because that changes everything. Nope. Yeah, well then, I tip my hat to an actual hard cunt. Bravo. The Renala simp set. Manchettes. Waves underneath. You want to hear him sigh? Show him some thigh.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Thanks, C-Note. Thoroughly enjoying this second playthrough. Will undoubtedly be better than the first, which I didn't think was possible. Long live Vlad, ornery cunt. Thank you, man. You never know with these sorts of things, do you? The problem with doing something that you're happy with, how do you top it, right? But I put in some effort at the very least, and the rest it's writing itself. So far, I'm really happy with this second playthrough, and I hope by the end of it, I feel the same. Cheers, mate. Yeah, it kind of fits, Ruben. It kind of fits, but just doesn't have that Vlad element about it nor does it remind me enough of Rani. You know, it's very Renala. Although we're headed towards Renala now. Don't think it quite fits. It's a vibe, though. It's a vibe. Hey, all you need is a cute little lunchbox and a blood bag to go with it. Yeah. And the perfect little Renala sim. I wonder if I ever found that, though. It feels like I would have found it very easily. I just don't remember the gear. Or more importantly, I don't remember the description of the gear. Because it goes into a lot more detail about Renala's little simps than I thought possible. And I have thought, at times, about the significance of Renala's... Oh, is it a jewel, sir? Found it. Nice. Whoa! Very nice. Couldn't have more health, could you? I know all about the backstab. Oh, the frost finally proc. Lovely. Oh. Well, I'll be fucked. Oh. That whole time without taking a hit. Only to end it at that. Oh. It was clean, Tater. It was, wasn't it? It was going good. That last little bit of information about the rapier has really brought it all it's brought it all together. No Vigor Run sounds fun. The danger of RL1, but with proper weapon options. What makes it so interesting is you have to learn how to deal with everybody's shit. Because the way you get through most difficult fights is you learn how to deal with the easier shit, and you just have to eat the tough stuff, right? And then heal through it. There's a lot of fights in this game where you just, fuck, that hurt, but you heal it up and then you come back and you win, right? With low vigor, you cannot just eat those. You have to learn how to deal with them. Millennia's fucking die 1,000 deaths, fucking attack whirlwind, for example, you know? It's absolutely the purest form of the game, I think. Without getting into the crazy no-hit stuff, it allows you to see and experience everything that every boss has to offer, and properly practice and learn how to rise to that challenge, which is exceptional. I wonder if my my third playthrough of this game, which I'd love to be Vlad's descent into madness, would be a no vigor. It works on a few levels, right? It's fucking madness. And well, we don't know how this story ends, but can certainly see madness coming for Vlad eventually. A prayer book of the capital's ancient dragon cult. A text of the knight's faith that arose after the War of the Ancient Dragons. Can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations: Lightning Spear, Honed Bolt, and Electrify Armament. Wow. Those are 3 very popular fucking spells. I love it. I can't think of any way to go Faith Lightning with Vlad, but man, do I want to try that shit out. A fantastic arc. See you in 10 years for the 3rd time around. Yeah. Or maybe in 3. What do you reckon? We gotta do, we gotta finish our Dark Souls 1 playthrough. We have to do a new Bloodborne playthrough with Vlad. Never done a Bloodborne Vlad, you know? Wouldn't mind doing Dark Souls 1. Then you finish Dark Souls 1, you're gonna want to do Dark Souls 2 and 3. And then it's just a Year of Souls again, isn't it?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Thank you, Nigma, for 40 months. How are you, mate? Hey, I just kind of got done with the DLC last weekend. Be able to watch with nostalgia when you get there. I can't wait. How's Vlad doing? Incredible. Incredible. The Rani touched Vlad has really started to come into its own. It's been magnificent. And the constant barrage of invaders from incredible players with fantastic ideas, the creativity in this community is fucking outstanding. It's outrageous. And I fucking love it. And yeah, things are really coming together. Got to do a Sekiro. Yeah, Sekiro is not really a part of the whole Vlad arc, really, you know. But just as an aside, I have not played a third run of Sekiro yet, and I believe that there is an ending and a boss fight that I've never seen. So the third time through Sekiro is just going to be such a treat, you know. I don't know how I'm going to figure out how to do that shit. I guess we'll just have to do some nudges third time around. It's okay to have some nudges. I presume I'm going to want to... I think my second time was New Game Plus, and I did it with no Kuro Charm and with the Demon Bell on. It made it way fucking harder and way fucking cooler. I presume I'd want to continue on that. Or start fresh on PC. Probably that. It does remind me though. Like I put Sekiro on this morning. No shit. Like tunes, right? Sekiro's been on my mind a lot lately. It's just it has been long enough. I am so fucking ready. I mean, I feel that way about Bloodborne, obviously, as well. But with Bloodborne, it's like there's a lot of expectation. You know, the third time around for Bloodborne, and with Vlad, and sort of a new story arc, it's going to be a big thing, and I can't wait. Sekiro is more like a just let's fill in the time. The only problem is other games. You know, when's my next Death Stranding run? Metal Gear Solid playthrough. I haven't done the DLC for Cyberpunk yet. Need to do Kingdom Come Deliverance at some point, and would very much like to do it before the second game comes out. Just always more. You know? I haven't done my Alan Wake 1 Control and Alan Wake 2 vibes. Fuck that up. Hey Chester, how are you, mate? Tuned in at her Bloodborne run with Vlad. I know, yeah, not anytime soon. Don't worry. But I'm thinking I want to finish up my Dark Souls 1 run eventually, and then do that. I presume Vlad would focus on Arcane and Blood Tinge. Yeah, maybe. I imagine I'd want him to use the Rider Plush again. I loved that weapon so much, like a rapier with a gun in the blade. And it's been so long since I played Bloodborne that I don't think I'd feel bad for playing through it again with the same weapon. Then there's also the Twin Blade as well that I found at the bottom of a well, I think. Towards the end of the game, though. So, I guess... Yeah, I don't know. But, I never used the Blood Katana in Bloodborne. That could be fun. blood tinge it up with that, maybe. That'd be interesting. Oh wait, I'm trying to make it nighttime. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Alan Wake's such a treat. Yeah. I think we'd have a lot of fun with that. You know, take it slow and drink it in. Control was amazing, and that whole world of SCP behind it was just a beautiful backdrop to get sucked into. Chicago, yeah. I never ever actually used that one, so I feel like a Chicago run would be great. I got the old Bloodborne guide, and I have the Bloodborne with Old Hunter's Guide, 25th anniversary edition for Future Press, coming as well. That's been ordered and ready to go. So by the time we play Bloodborne, we'll have that as well. Now again, same with the Elden Ring guides. It's not something that I'm probably going to use a lot. I don't like guides. But I do like the idea of having a lexicon of knowledge. Like if we want to go, what exactly did that character say? We're going to open up the guide and see those exact words. We've done it with Dark Souls before, and it's really nice. And I think having it with Bloodborne would be amazing. I was lucky enough to score a copy of the original guide from somebody in the US actually. That found it in an old bookstore and sent it to me. It was only charged me $100 or something, which is a really good price. But yeah, it would be nice to have those as an aside to go even deeper than last time, which would be great. Good night, Ashley. Thanks for hanging out. You're up late tonight. I'll see you soon. I'll see you on the weekend. Have a lovely week. I unfortunately won't be here for it. I'm off to Melbourne tomorrow, but I'll be back on Saturday. I look forward to hanging out. Cheers.
Let the hunt begin.
Video docs from The Scientist. I forgot the actor's name, but man, he's great. Oh, is that an Alan Wake thing, maybe? Here's Baidu. The 25th anniversary version is on sale right now on Amazon. Yeah, they're doing a special on it as well. The people who ordered the Elden Ring guides on Amazon, was it? Got fucked over a bit? Or like really weird delays and bad quality and stuff. I wouldn't recommend going through Amazon personally. If you can find somewhere else, like Future Press directly, or like the Canadian retailer. I don't know what they are, but there is one. Maybe I think Waterstones is where I got mine. Maybe. I don't know. I'm sure Amazon will be fine. Just a thought. But yeah, I really want to play with that. Moonstone 3, eh? Look at all these little jars! I never found anything of any significance, I believe, in Jarlsberg last time. Just another part of this game that, as far as I know, doesn't have anything going on. Yeah, we're in Jarlsberg now. Isn't that cool? Alright. Hello. Before I say hello, actually, just hit this. You never know. Wah. I did put the hunt on, right? Maybe you can't invade here? Maybe that's it. Maybe the invaders have gone to bed. Ah, yeah. One of these interesting graveyards at the back of Jarlsberg as well, huh? Jarlsberg. Is Jarlsberg, yeah? And whom, I wonder, is the Jarl? The Jarlsberg. People. Yeah, really? That's awesome. I've never seen anything like that before, have you?
Hey!
Invaded. Oh, I get that part. Oh. I think we're lagged out. Oh, we can hit each other. Ooh. Best of a bad situation. Gave me the win, by the way. Just saying, I killed you first. Doesn't matter. I know. Doesn't matter. We both died at the same time. It was a draw. But if we're pulling hairs, I won. You lost. Just saying. That's a fact. I have to live with that. Double KO. That was a great duel, wasn't it? Incredible duel. Beautiful. Love it. Did the invader load in on a USB drive and can't handle the map? What the fuck's going on? Oh, we've just been having rough lag today, man. We've been having the rough lag today. I don't know if it's my shit. I don't know if it's... Honestly, from soft servers, as Nick was saying, even back in Dark Souls 2, some days are shitter than others. And that's just always been a thing. Hey, that reminds me. In 7 days, I might... I was gonna say I might have fiber. That won't be true. In 7 days, I might be able to begin the process of having a technician come to my house, install a specific box in a location of my choosing, and then connect that box to a gigabit line. Oh, has the hunt ended? Oh, shit. Right. Sorry, that's
The
my bad.
hunters have lost the
My bad.
scent.
No, yeah, I guess I won, but I died. The hunt ends when I die, so... That's the second time it's happened today, actually. It makes sense. It makes sense that I die, you lose track of me. But to ask how you're streaming in 1080-60, you can stream at 1080-60 on whatever fucking internet you want. Doesn't matter. It's just shit. It's the bit rate, right? I prefer to stream at 980, but since I am currently streaming to YouTube as well, I have to do it this way because that canvas is available on YouTube. It's all so the YouTube stream can live, and there's a handful of people out there that are very thankful for it because they live on the YouTube stream. People that have Twitch blocked at work and stuff like that. And hey, once I do get that sick-ass internet, I will be able to actually utilize that bitrate. Unfortunately, I won't be able to utilize that bitrate on Twitch. You guys will still be getting 1080-60 at 8K. nothing's going to change except frame drops. But over on YouTube,
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior.
What?
The battle rages.
5 years! Mazes! Happy anniversary, you fucking legend! How are you, dude? What's going on? Cheers, brother. Fucking wow. Long time, man. Long fucking time. Thanks for looking out for me, mate. I hope you still get a chance to tune in every now and then. And cheers. The flow of packets is convoluted in Souls games, isn't it just? Up there. This old pot's been dead a while, hasn't it? A ritual pot. Ah, bliss. Okay. Ritual pot and cracked pot. Okay. Alright. I know you guys are pretty particular about jars, I understand. Oh, lovely flowers here. Gonna go kill some cunts on Darkside. Enjoy, Frost. It was nice to meet you, mate. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be around every so often playing Elden Ring. Hopefully we'll cross paths again. Cheers, mate. I got some ritual pot on me right now. I bet you fucking do, you cheeky prick. I'd love to get some of that. Love to get some of that going. Been too long. I'm overdue. I'm starting to see a pattern. Finally found a way to walk instead of run on PC. I should have probably googled it with how long it took me. Was it hold shift or something? Hold something? You tending the garden? That big red seal. Seal of the Erdtree. And I'm getting just a little bit, like a tiny bit horny right now. Only, like, just... No? Just me? Lovely night. Need to hold X and then start moving. Really? Okay. I'm a horny guy, alright? I'm just a horn dog, okay? You know they say like fuck anything, you know, with legs? Anything that moves? Well, that's putting that fucking expression to the fucking test, isn't it? And the answer is absolutely. Would fuck a pot. So long as it has legs. Living jar shark. I know we've seen those before, but just... No. Hello? Hello, little fella. You don't look very happy. Cracked pot? Is it because... Are all these cracked pots dead jars, perhaps? Maybe these are jars that didn't make it. What a strange game. Can't imagine what the inside of a jar would feel like. I've actually seen inside them once I've killed them. And I'm telling you, doesn't seem that much different than a vagina. shrub fruit bursting with ripened pulp. Grown in lands afflicted by frenzy, it's used for its pain-relieving properties, though it's also known to be a dangerous intoxicant. Oh yes, I know many a vampire hunter that has succumbed to the temptations of the plant. I definitely remember exploring this area in a lot of detail last time and coming up with nothing. Just a lot of pots in it. But there's one that can talk to you. Oh, there's more. Is that more yellow? Yellow? Yeah, it is. It's bright red. Yellow. That they have every kind of flower cultivated as well. I mean, what's that to say? That these are herbalists? These are grove tenders? For you. Oh wait. What is it? That's the read I get by all these flowers here. There's some kind of grove tenders which plays into the roots of the Erdtree. You find them dead at the base of Erdtrees. Doesn't explain why so many of them are aggressive and attacking me all over the place. But
hello, Cos. What are you doing here? I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate? Gosh. Truly. That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test, cuz. To see if you've got the right stuff. Your skin isn't so smooth, is it? You need
soft.
slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know? I'm sorry, cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes. What a shame.
you need slick, slidey hands to be potentate. You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate. That ain't slick enough. What if I go see one of those finger crones and just let her suck on my fingers for a minute, yeah, and come back?
Don't look so glum, cuz. We can still chat. Potentate or not, come back and visit me. When you can.
What about this visit?
Don't look so... We can still chat. Come back and visit.
Right. What about some lotion? Yeah. Go lube up. Reasonable. Yeah, I can dig it. That's about how I remember this fucking joint before, to be honest, man. About how I remember this joint before, too. Alright, so we go here, and up through here, and up to this door, and up through here, maybe? I've done that, and I'm not going to do this plateau. This whole fucking plateau here. Although... there's obviously some very nice places up there I want to see, but we'll save that for another time. I might be able to get this bit done though. Let's have a look. A little bit uneventful. I feel I remember it being very underwhelming last time as well, and I couldn't quite crack what it was. I thought perhaps it had something to do with Alexander Jar, whom I met requesting if I needed aid with Radahn, and obviously I don't need aid with anything ever, so fuck off, leave me alone. I thought maybe that was part of it, but yeah, I don't know. There's a lot to think about in there though. This quite melancholic vibe. Jars that aren't aggressive, that are clearly tending to a garden. Some that are sitting there next to cracked jars. They're not going to an Erdtree and they're not defending something. Like so many are. You know? A whole village of jars and it's just kind of there. They don't have a potentate, which I presume is some kind of mayor or leader of some kind of hierarchical figure. So maybe, I think they said the time, like it's almost time for the new potentate. You know? They're waiting for someone to come. Do they just mean? No, I was thinking, do they want to? Do they want Tarnished to become the Elden Lord? Sorry. My brain could not speak and fight wolves at the same time for a moment there. Just shut the fuck down. But yeah, just because of their attachment to Erdtree, you know, feels connected somehow. But I don't think that it is. Hey boys, what are you doing here? Kind of ghoulish nobleman. Nobleman gone bad. Quite a few questions about those motherfuckers too, if I'm being honest. Yeah, donkey. Feels like it feels like the thing that will lead us. You know? We've been waiting a long time for the thing that will lead us. Finally. Would it be you? Nah, your fingers aren't slippery enough. You are. The expired nobility with the lack of ability. Ah. I thought you said you were done rhyming. Oh, it's just exclusively no riddle rhyming. Is that a... Might have been. Oh. The flowers again. A little bit curious. Accident. I don't think so. I think it was very intentional. You're full of shit. Karian study hall with those flowers out the front again. There is definitely some connection between Karians and those flowers. Karians specifically, I think. Not Rhyolacarians. Which I say significantly because of things like this as well. These rises, you know, these towers. They often have flowers around them as well, which to me says they must be connected to the Carrion line, which I personally find quite fascinating. Erdtree shedding. What a lovely moment. Just here yesterday, huh? Potentate is a ruler, sovereign, broadly, one who wields great power or sway. Okay. I thought they were making a pot joke, but okay, a potentate. Fair enough.
O celestial globe, transmit blah 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 blah. O celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon and stars, and obscure forever the transgressions of the princess.
Obscure forever the transgressions of the Princess Rani. Getting killed up here, or coming back after dying, or killing someone. Celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon and stars, but record for all time the wisdom of the moon and stars, but write out the actions of the princess. How very Carrion. How very aristocratic. Write out the bad bits. A moon obscuring truth. I've heard that one before. Then spider comes to mind. Ah. A vacuous spider, perhaps? Something fits on this pedestal. A globe from Raya Lucaria of some kind, I think. I don't... Full of water. Isn't that an interesting detail? Nice, heavy metal. How do you like the DLC so far? I've not been here because I've been playing myself. I actually started a fresh run when the DLC came out, but I haven't quite got there yet. This is absolutely the tale of Vlad and the Erdtree. The shadow of the Erdtree. But I'm just not there yet. I love this place a lot. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Sword. I agree. Potnet is simply pot master, really? Brilliant. Creepy finger spiders all over the place. Protecting some carrion treasure. Oh, I fucked that up. I knew as soon as I'd done it, I fucked it up. What an idiot. Oh, I am tired. What do you know? So careful Gracefully, one might say. Until then, unbelievable. Yeah, some delicious carrion treasures and secrets hidden in there, I'm sure. And going up to the top, I think will just take us to the bridge. So I'll say that I'll come back here post Renala as sort of the first thing, I guess. I believe he's done that. You can believe it. Oh, you can believe it. If you know me. If you really know me. You can fucking believe it. You can believe a lot. Alright. We'll be back here. I just wanted to grab the grace, really. That lovely little nugget of writing out Renala's... Writing out Rani... I assume Rani. Writing out Rani's transgressions adds quite a lot of intrigue to the Karian style. The wisdom of the stars and moon. Renala's wisdom. Okay. Let's just have a little...
Let the hunt begin.
Alright. Now it's Spain, France and the Euro. And then it's time for little me to dive back to Elden Ring. So have a nice day. Alright. Well, not sure I understood most of that. Sounds good. Cheers, mate. Enjoy. That's Jarberg over there. Yep, lovely. Oh, have been invaded. There are invaders still wafting around. Just Rayla. Constantly on my dick. Hey, Rayla. When in Rome.
Hey!
When in Jarberg. Ooh. Oh no, your one hit harder. That was a decisive victory. Very, very classy finish. Well played. Big fan. Big fan. Yeah, out fucking played. I think that weapon may have cast that spell. I think she's caught me out with it before. You can cast like a glintstone from that weapon and then thrust follow up. It's a very nice combination.
The hunters have lost the scent.
I'm quite partial. What's up, dude? Fire Bros? Gravity fucking me up. No. I mean, I just completely misjudged. I was like, I'm gonna jump down, fucking rapier in the head, be better, and then no depth perception. There's 3 more Vlads in between you two. So it can be Assassin's Creed under the right circumstances, isn't it? I mean, rune's up there. Fuck off. I didn't make it nighttime again. I think we've arrived at the end of the show, ladies and gentlemen. Brain has turned to mush. Well, there wasn't a lot there to begin with, if we're being honest. 6 hours of standing up, drinking water, and fighting you cunts. Have certainly taken up what little faculties I had left. I'd say, perhaps, we should get ready to start winding down. Couldn't get an invite. Ah, it sucks, man. I'm sorry. I don't know what it's like for you guys. I never get to see your side of things, do I? There's a bit of delay there I wasn't expecting. Right. Fire. Fire's another path Vlad hasn't trod very well. Fire and blood do go together quite nicely, don't they? Perhaps we could end up with fire. Is that a Schifrin well? Perhaps a Schifrin well. That might fuck up our weekend plans. Like if we just have to check out what's down there real quick though, before we go to Renala's on Saturday. But like, super quick, but right? Hey Bloop, how are you, mate? Living in the VODs lately from work. Damn, I've been loving the playthrough, man. Thanks for the awesome shows. My pleasure, mate. Cheers, dude. I'll be back on Saturday, yeah? I gotta go back to Melb's. But back Saturday if you wanna do some catching up in the old VODs. Thanks for watching. Thanks for still subbing and shit, man. I love ya. Yeah, whoa. Can I get some frost? Can we freeze lava? Well, it feels like it would be cool if we could. I love how these guys have no health here. But later on, no such luck. Look like freezing. Oh! I like frost is happening. They don't hit as hard as I expected. Oh, there we go. Don't worry, I remember. Wow. What a gorgeous looking game, man. You take for granted just how cool this shit is, but the light of the fire that burst then as Vlad's come in and the hair physics are flopping and his fucking two hands that sort of pulls it out. Fucking explosion. Like, it's what the fuck? Levels of gorgeous, right? What the fuck levels of gaming? Yeah, they really did nail the HDR. They did it, Blue Point did it with Demon Souls on the PS5 really well too, but this is actually better, I think. I'm quite blown away. The Einsel River Well. It. Alright. Well. Well. No, thank you. I'm not a fan of this. Aria? The beautiful vistas are amazing, but I'm loving... They're not gonna freeze. I remember learning about these guys. I cannot think for the life of me why one of them would be summoned, and you see it doesn't exist here, it is summoned here. Triggered by your presence. Summoned from Raya Lucaria, no doubt. I definitely remember learning about some kind of fucked up, insane horror story of melding people together. I think this at the back of a Siofran well. The law behind those are fucked. Yeah. That seems right. Why here? You know? Have you, how have you been? Great. I remember you on my old account. Turian Spectre Kenshin, was it? Remember Cody's other thing. Comp Boss. Yeah, we haven't done a Comp Boss in too long, unfortunately. I missed it. I hope you're doing well, Turian. Well, who are we now? N7 Midnight Wolf. Righto. Not the worst name I've ever heard. What is that? Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. A field of flowers with another one of these guys staring at the Erdtree, carrying a smithing stone, carrying a stone sword key. There's a particular type of flower in bloom here that I believe is very familiar. Very similar to the Albinoric, the dead Albinoric corpse in the middle of Leonia. Maybe significant. Could the Raya Lucarians have been protecting that corpse with their giant amalgamation? Doesn't seem right. Go ahead, name a worse name than N7 Midnight Wolf. Oh. Skyrim is better than Morrowind, but BioWare make better games than all of them. The username. That's the best. That's the only thing I can think of is that's worse. It's tough to beat though. Who's that, mate? I don't know. You know, I don't know who they are. I just met them once. That's all. I didn't just make them up. That's the thing. You gotta put a BioWare game in your username in this economy. Rough. Okay. I have no fucking idea why that's there. I'm curious, have any of you guys got any ideas of why Raya Lucaria would send one of their most powerful weapons, I'd say? You reckon, Pete? Maybe. Maybe. As long as we can agree that the original release was considerably lacking compared to Morrowind. When's the stream of the plan for that? Yeah, I don't know. I played so much Morrowind as a kid, I don't know if I could do it again. I've been through some life lessons. I haven't watched you since I was 28. Now I'm 35. Dude, you're almost as old as me. Life lessons indeed. Did you know that I am a father now? And I have a 7-year-old son. How does that make you feel? Thanks, dude. Try your little, cute little girly fucking backstab from that, mate. Maybe I will. Got my runic axe hoodie in yesterday. Fucking comfy as fuck. Now, if it weren't just 33 fucking C here in Seattle, I'd wear it to Weddy's show next week. Oh, true, eh? Oh, dude, say g'day to him for me, will ya? I haven't seen him for ages. And make sure you say g'day to him, because he gets very pissy if you guys don't go up and fucking get into his face. Good on you, Breeze. And fuck yeah, man. I'm glad it's comfy. Looking forward to getting mine. Pretty near that elevator, yeah? Perhaps they value something in that well. Well, that's what I feel as well, and there's something in that well, but it's not protecting the elevator. It's behind it with two rune bears. And the significance of that can't be understated, in my opinion, because there is a giant guardian, a weakened giant fucking centurion construct that is guarding it. The best I can come up with is that they're trying to get into the well, trying to take down the Guardian. It's why it's so weak. But maybe they've been artillery bombing it from over there. But I don't know. There's not enough evidence. Oh, there's also 4, let's say, a small contingent of fire wielding fuckboys on the road, with 2 at the front defending, so nobody can come in, and others patrolling. In a pool of water? That's a good point too, Ransom, yeah. You've grown as a man as well, not so wild with the excessive expletives. Yeah, I mean, I still know how to throw a fuck around when I need to. But we got a new shtick around here now. Executioners. I guess it's not new anymore. That's fucking 5 years old, but it certainly replaced the young, screamy profanity kid. It's coming out of a pond with blue flowers that seem similar to the ones in front of the study hall, though not as vibrant. Interesting. That implies carrion, I think. Or perhaps just magic. Maybe they bloom wherever magic is used, and carrions and Raya Lucarians both use magic. Still inside all of us to some degree, remaining profane. Like the good sir or madam that it should. I hate these, I just let them live at some point. Me too, T. Roney. But I've decided that this time, every rune bear must die. Maybe it was to tell you not to feed the bears. Okay. I wonder whether those head orbs can be controlled. They look like sorcery gone mad. True. Maybe it just manifested their like someone threw it away or something, right? I don't know. It feels like something significant though, doesn't it? I can't be fuck writing it out. Alright, cunts. That's all I've got today. Now again, unfortunately, I'm going to have to skip Thursday's show. Normally, I would take tomorrow off and Friday off, but work Thursday. But yeah, I'm going to have to skip Thursday's show because I won't be here, and I will be back on Saturday for a nice big weekend of Raya Lucaria. Right? Just as soon as we check out what's in that well. We're just going to kill 2 rune bears super quick. Because one of them's climbing a fucking wall and I need to know why. So kill those. Maybe, do you think it climbing the wall is significant? Or is it just scratching its claws like a bear sharpening its claws, perhaps? Do you remember what is in the well? If I'm not mistaken, it is one of several entry points to the underground catacombs that make up the outer rim of the Eternal City. So, super fucking quick peek down there. Straight back up. Raya Lucaria. Easy peasy. Dunzo. Could it be a remaining trap from Raya Lucaria left from another being from before the tarnished time? It could very well be. Nodding off, I'll think about floating heads after a good night's sleep of 4 hours. Back to work again. I'm sorry, man. I'm very sorry. You're doing some hard yards, bro. I forgot I got 2 packages today, one of which contained the Dark Souls Companion and a Bloodborne anthology from Tune and Fairweather. Nice! Also got my merch order from your store. Hey, Ruben, beautiful. You got it all, mate. Enjoy. I didn't grab the Bloodborne anthology, but it looks fucking gorgeous. It felt a little too news article-y to me, but I'm going to feel bad that I didn't get it, I'm sure, someday. But yeah, gorgeous piece at the very least. Enjoy your read. And enjoy your gear, bro. Enjoy your fucking merch. Repping the fucking crew. I love it. Thank you. All right. I will find somebody to raid and have a fucking awesome week. Yeah? Have an awesome week. I'll see you on the weekend. We'll tear it up. Yeah? We'll fucking smash it. It's gonna be lovely. Thanks for watching. And I'll see ya soon.